We're leaving?
Indeed we are! We are as leave as we
Hello.
could possibly be.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, why are you echoing?
I'm in an echoey room.
That would do it.
Doesn't sound too bad for me.
Yeah, I mean, I do hear what yelling is saying, but it's not really that bad.
Yeah, it's just... I can hear it as, like, doubled a little bit in my head.
Do you have stream audio on?
Huh? No, I don't. I made sure that those are off.
Alright.
Otherwise, it gets very confusing very quickly. I've tried streaming with that continuously on during a stream before. It's like, oh! And then, like, all of a sudden you slowly start realizing that you're talking slower because you're hearing yourself
Yeah.
talking at the same time. It's like...
I like this song a lot. It's a good song. And it comes from Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which I have never played. But it was a game
Nice.
that takes place in ancient Greece/Rome, I think, so that's why I grabbed a lot of its music. It's the same reason why I've also grabbed
Most of
from
our
God of
soundtrack is from
War
that game.
and Hades. This is ancient Greece adjacent, right? Let's grab it.
Hell yeah.
To charisma. Oh, I should have 4.
Oh, whoops.
I am today years old. Well, not today years old. I am like this week years old. That I found out that Zeus is actually pronounced Zeus in current Greek.
What?
Yes.
I am today
It's
years
Zeus.
old. Zeus? That sounds dumb. I don't care if it's the right way. I'm gonna say it wrong from now on. Zeus. I choose to be incorrect. Just like with Rayquaza being Rayquaza. I call him Rayquaza. I don't give a fuck. I only called him Rayquaza so I could clarify. I get the reasoning behind his name being that way, but fuck it, it sounds dumb. Rayquaza is superior. Besides, who can really say how to pronounce a Pokemon's name, right? Like, it changes. It changes in the anime, in the games, and the cards. It's unclear. Also, quick...
I'd be
sorry.
surprised that it changes that much between the different versions. Like, I understand regional changes where instead of like, which Pokemon has like very different regional names? I don't remember the Japanese for any of them. So,
That's fair.
but I do know there is like Japanese version, English version, and there's probably other localizations of the names that exist.
Well, yeah, like each region has their own pronunciations for their languages.
So like that, but I feel like that's the only difference. I feel like I'm not sure what you're talking about with the cards and the anime being like significantly different
Like, I was going
between each other.
above and beyond, but I think I remember hearing, like, they've used the wrong pronunciations before in certain shows and or games.
Interesting.
So it's unclear, certain Pokemon's pronunciations. This was on a video I watched years ago, to be fair, so, like, who knows? But anyway... you may be noticing, people watching in chat, that Than currently isn't working. He had to reset his laptop. He's working on it. He should, in theory, be getting that sorted out soon. Do we want to have someone do the recap potentially? Or do we want to wait for Than to properly get in before we start doing that sort of thing?
Wait, didn't someone claim to want to do recap last time?
Did they?
I forget. I feel like maybe it was the time before, and I'm misremembering.
Maybe.
Which is entirely possible.
True. Honestly, yeah, that is possible.
Does anyone not have inspiration or?
Chat has
I still have
inspiration.
inspiration.
I still have my suit.
Oh, this was the conversation. I remember now.
I mean...
We all have inspiration except for the DM, and that's
Yeah.
why we were like...
And I'm going to inform chat that they do have inspiration. Okay. I mean,
I can do it again just so we don't have any for the enemies. So
man.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
You're gonna deprive me of inspiration. I see
Yes.
how it is.
Yes, we are.
How dare.
because I offered to you like, oh, what if we did it and we give it to a friendly NPC, and you're like, nah, you just have it for whatever role. So I'm like, I don't want to take those odds.
I mean, I could use it
How
for a
are
friendly NPC, potentially. Or an enemy.
How are you neutral good, Draco?
Listen.
I just wanted
I said I could use it for an NPC, potentially. That's
to...
why it's
I'm just
neutral.
curious, like...
There is some evil in there.
No,
Look,
but you're
I'm-
neutral good.
Yeah, I know.
I don't think only chaotic evil one of the group.
Yeah, that surprised me.
Draco, what did you think our alignments were before we took the test?
That's a good question. I haven't really thought about it. But, I mean, I could potentially see Alek as chaotic good. Maybe lawful good, but that's only based on his character lawful good, so him as a person, I'd say probably chaotic good.
Interesting.
Valid. I could see that.
I typically get like true neutral on tests, 'cause I'm very dependent on the situation.
Yeah, I feel like that's how I got neutral good too. Like, I did have some instances where I would go like either to agree or disagree, but I did have at least one instance where I just went completely neutral on it. And I guess I was enough just barely into a field where it put me into neutral good. Because, like, myself, I like chaotic good. It's my favorite alignment, but... I mean, I can see the benefit of law. Hoshi, I'm not sure what I was thinking. Definitely not chaotic evil.
I can second on that.
Well, I did at the very beginning offer to use heat metal on somebody and the cod pieces multiple times.
You did, that is true. But I haven't thought about that in a while.
I mean, I don't have to control Thud anymore, so the threats are gone. Normally, if I do tests like that, I normally get lawful evil. That's why I was surprised I got chaotic evil this time.
Yeah, huh. I think I've taken a test similar to that before and got lawful good. So either I have strayed more into the middle as time has gone on, or the tests are so radically different that they just changed technically based on that alone. But, you know, Than is saying do it in the Discord. I have no idea what the do it is for, but maybe he wants to give me inspiration.
No.
No, I'll do it. I know what happened last time.
Okay. If you're sure.
Draco, if you could swear and promise to me that you would only use it for a friendly NPC, I would have considered it. But you keep giving mixed answers. So that's why I'm doing the menu.
No, that's fair. I'm just being a bit of a shit.
Alright. Last time, we entered the tower through the poop chute. Well, not really. We entered in through the water intake. Then we somehow, through sheer bullshit, Artavius and Alu helped convince a lot of the people inside the tower that we are interns. And that got us a very good amount of the way through. All the way up into the smithy. And we're still doing that, but we found out the weird bug people are here. And, yeah, that's a whole can of worms that we don't want to open, but we opened it anyway when we figured out that the queen was being captured, so we wanted to take the opportunity of like, oh, maybe if we free the bugs, they'll, you know, the giants and the bugs will kill each other, you know, kill two birds with one stone, but it turns out these bugs are extremely terrifying. And now we just made our way up a elevator. I think that's pretty much it.
Yep. That's a pretty good, succinct one. Have your inspiration.
Guys, we're just interns. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, we look, I know it's hella suspicious that we came through, like, a pipe instead of the entrance to the building, like a normal people. But, like, yeah, we're just interns. We're very lost.
You literally just sound like a mix of Alu and Artavius when you just started that sentence.
Sorry, I'm like, it took me a sec for me to get into my voice.
But look at all these fine folks in this elevator over here.
I gotta find the elevator,
It's gonna be on the right side of the screen near the top. You might have to scroll down a little bit. Randomly, really quick, high or low? Any person.
Low.
Low? I got a 13.
Hell yeah. Didn't last elevator we were in like squirt oil and catch on fire or some shit?
Yeah, there was a bunch of oil. We had to, like, you know, plug a bunch of holes with sticks.
Oh yeah! Good times.
Good times.
Oh, we in the up-down room.
But,
Also, remember for everyone to grab their NPC sheet.
yes. Absolutely,
Mhm.
thank you.
What is the sandwich hour?
Yes.
Maybe.
I mean, I have
For
to say
Than in
it 'cause
chat?
Than isn't here.
Yeah, there it is.
There we go. All right. So, I mean, the door's open. Who's gonna go out first?
I send the echo out first.
Okay.
And I can't see with the echo.
Hold on, let me grant it vision.
Grant his eyes.
You have night vision through the token too, right? Or wait, no, you're
No.
just, you don't have night vision. Never mind. All right, so now you should have vision properly with the token.
Okay, it's just another hallway with a door at the end.
Mm-hmm.
No, Tara was saying with the party.
Oh no, I was just confirming what you were saying.
Well, I guess we just gotta get our marching order and continue on.
Yeah. Do you want Bullbug taking the rear, or where do you want him?
I say make him have the rear.
Alright. So, Kira, I guess, will join in the back half. Or the middle, whichever. Actually, I'll just put it right here. And what about your bug friends?
Boom. Also, hi.
Hey,
it's
there
Than.
he is.
He livid.
I would like them to not be anywhere near us, but you know what?
Oh yeah.
Tell them to hold the elevator.
Yeah, stay back and watch the elevator in case anything happens to it.
I mean, they'll do what you request of them.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Stay back there.
Although I will say,
Hold
this
the elevator.
might be a little metagamey, considering you don't know about their fast learning yet in game.
It's still strategic to tell them to hold and guard the elevator.
I suppose. Still, though.
Just trying to get these bugs to learn our moves.
Look, you have no idea that that's a possible thing that could happen.
Listen, above game, there's one really big important thing that we do not want the Hive to learn, and we need to keep them as far away from Andros as possible.
I learned all your moves.
Listen, if the swarm learns evasion, the entire world is doomed.
Can I do some type of check to see how much I would know about their abilities?
I would say no, because these things
Fair.
have been sealed off away from all of Thylea for generations. You would only know what Andros gave you before, and whatever they willingly told you, but... I mean, no one's
Which
asked
is not
them.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know shit.
Right, so,
Are we gonna open this door?
I mean, you could just sit here for the rest of the session. I mean, I don't know why you would, but you could.
Hey ya!
Oh.
So, let me tell you what you've won.
Hell yeah.
Let's see if I remember correctly. These
Get this party started,
We're
guys.
telling them that we're
We'll go to them
interns
first.
still, right? So
Yes.
we can get the layout.
All right, let's see. That's...
We're still interns.
What? I feel like from one show or another, there's like they just shouted, "We're interns!" Oh no, wait. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of from Futurama. We're owl exterminators. There we go. So you open the central corridor, and immediately you see 4 minotaurs patrolling the area. They stare at you directly, and immediately go for their weapons.
I stare back.
The Echo
We're
holds
interns.
up.
We're interns.
The Echo holds up and says, "Hello, we're the new recruits with Sidon, and Sidon told us to take the tour around the tower to get familiar with it and to meet him at the top when he gets back."
They will narrow their eyes. Roll.
I'll roll a persuasion.
Mm-hmm. First their wisdom.
Ooh.
20.
Wisdom. That's a 14. We didn't hear anything about any interns coming in, especially not up here. This is the heavens, where all of Sidon's most loyal followers get to live out the rest of eternity.
I mean, by the time we get to that point, we're going to be here anyway, so might as well just take the tour here. That's what he told us.
Far be it from me to judge our lord, I suppose. I'm just guarding the hallways with my men here. Carry on, I suppose. Oh, I would recommend staying away from room on the south end of the structure here. That is Teleus's room, one of Sidon's children, and he's entertaining company, as it were, at the moment. If you get my meaning. You could either infer what my meaning is, or you could roll insight to figure out what he's trying to say.
He's really good with instruments, guys.
18. He fucking.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna keep it clueless for him. Just gonna keep leaving him in the dark.
Had to know.
Kaya, yeah. Same information.
Huh.
Funny I mean,
I wonder
what's
what-
Harlan
I
gonna
wa-
get with the 8?
You have no idea what
I
on
wonder
earth
what
could be
instrument-
implied.
I wonder what instrument he's playing.
I believe it's the skin flute.
Minotaur
make a flute
chuckles.
comment.
Yeah, I believe. Well, I believe his company's the one that's playing the skin flute.
Could not be helped.
So, can you guys show us around up here? I'm guessing?
I mean, we have our patrol to continue on, but I mean, I suppose we could.
I mean,
go
if
for a
you're
little
busy,
bit.
we can find our own way. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it'd be better. Also, so right now we're by the barracks. Right here, the door behind me, that's where the Geigans are sleeping. And we have our own barracks on this floor right next to them. The doorway to that is over that way. To the far north is the way into Elysium.
That sounds fun.
Anyone?
What's Elysium?
You could roll me an Arcana check to see how much you know about it.
Yeah.
I played Xenoblade 2. I know what Elysium is.
Elysium is a plane of existence. There are many planes in your planar system. As it is right now, you're in the material plane. There also exists the Feywilds and the Shadowfell, which are side by side to yours. The Feywilds, where the Fey come from, and the Shadowwilds are, or Feywilds and Shadowfell. Shadowfell is something else entirely. Then there are like the elemental planes outside of there, and then even further past those, there are the upper planes and lower planes. Lower planes has stuff like the Hells and stuff like that, while the upper planes have Celestia and Elysium. Elysium is a paradise. A place where people who are good in life get to go when they die. It is a veritable paradise, a beautiful grasslands like no other. And leaving can be difficult. Although, now that you think about it, if you all were to take some time to rest, since Elysium is its own plane of existence, if you could go in there and go back, that'd probably be a really good place for you to take a rest. Especially
Interesting.
if you wanted to set up your tower, considering being an outside dimension, there's probably no ceiling in Elysium.
Andros is cross-eyed.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Let's see.
How much excess information does Alu know?
So with a 29, you would know that going into Elysium, it's hard to leave Elysium because it is fills you with such a feeling of joy. Anyone who remains for more than an hour has to fight the urge to stay. It is so wonderful in Elysium that it is horrible to leave.
So we just go retire there and end the campaign. Sweet.
You could. Honestly, that is the most villainous trap in this entire place. You could just go to heaven and not fucking care anymore.
Yeah,
world is like
fuck the
drugs.
world, dude. Let's go to heaven.
This world is like drugs. I'm against it.
Right?
Man, what a wonderful and beautiful place. Nothing sits right here. I want to leave.
So it's the worst place to do a long rest too, in that case.
Yeah, because you'd all want to stay, and you'd have to make
Yeah.
above game. You'd have to make a wisdom saving throw, which
Oh, fuck no.
admittedly isn't super high, but at the same time,
That's a lot of people having to roll checks.
Yeah, we lose like half
Yeah.
our party.
you could very realistically lose some of the NPCs in there.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so not there.
Yeah, but knowing that Elysium is here, that does make me think of something. Just gotta get a little bit stronger.
To withstand the effects? To withstand the effects of the joyous nature of it, right?
Sure, we can go with that. above being Draco. I think you know what I want to do.
Oh, I am well aware of what you want to do.
I
It'll be
have.
hilarious.
And I mean, all places you could port someone to, this is probably the best one for them.
It'll just be hilarious. I would get the instant you go to heaven button.
Yeah. Listen, you've been through a lot, Pop.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Don't worry about it. Just
Yeah.
wait till I get one more level. Then I can literally send people to Jesus.
Well,
Hell
to
yeah.
heaven for sure. Jesus, unclear.
Who's Jesus?
But
Okay, so we're not going to Elysium. We don't want to go to the barracks. Where are we going?
well, there's other rooms. You could ask them before they move on if there's any interesting places around here, since they think you're
Why-
interns.
Why don't we
since we're
just follow
touring,
your... Yeah, why don't we just follow the patrol? They'll have to show every place, right?
I mean, I suppose you could tag along behind us if you'd like. It's...
we can just shadow you. Just pretend we're not even here.
All right.
And that way you guys can be extra sure that we won't get into trouble.
Yes, that's probably for the best. I'm gonna do another quick roll. High or low? As they go and allow you to shadow behind them.
Hi.
Oh, that was echoey.
I rolled a 14.
Yikes.
That's not very high. As you all suddenly hear a loud echo through the entirety of the tower as the Minotaur stop and turn at you. Interns,
Oh
huh?
no.
What the fuck is going on? What the hell is that?
That was the intruder's horn. Meaning that we have intruders.
Oh no.
Well, we gotta go find
Wait,
them.
where? Where are they?
So, what's the protocol on that? We can help out.
Roll persuasion. See if they
Gotcha.
don't think
I
that the
guidance
jig is
Tarla.
up.
27.
God damn. Come on, Minotaur. I don't believe. Well, all of the floors have different protocols and rooms. Now that they've heard the call, everyone on this floor is going to scramble into the sparring chambers. The Teleus, one of Sidon's sons, is going to go into the arena room to set up a trap for the potential intruders. Some of the dragons that we have here are also going to be put into the arena for when someone walks through there. The arena is down over this way, or rather the entrance to get into the arena proper where the trap is going to spring. The door that we're over by is the breeding chambers, as it were, for the dragons that we have. We have a clone of Balmitra in there producing eggs. She doesn't, as far as I know, she doesn't have a soul. So we just sort of keep her there to not attack us.
It's kind of fucked up.
I mean, she,
Tarla looks at Serlene and he says, Mitra.
Serlene and
Huh.
Kira also look mortified upon hearing that.
Yeah, I want the ramifications of a soulless dragon. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I imagine that would really fuck up Octavius hearing that.
Yeah. So, do we kill the weird husk thing?
You know what? I think at this point,
But-
now that that information has been given, Kira, you hear your grandmother's voice. It's been a while, but
Been a
she
while.
says to you, if the dragon is indeed soulless, If you break my locket by it, I could inhabit its body, and we could have a silver dragon on our side. To fight Sidon when the moment comes.
Yo, what?
I will try to relay this to the group, but not when there are literally the enemy right here next to us. I'm
What?
gonna keep this secret for a little bit.
I mean, Uno reverse card.
Yeah, I think we need to go to the Balmitra regardless.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, above game, I think we have a ticket for this.
Sweet.
The Minotaurs will mention that even though it doesn't have a soul, the Sidon did give it a name. Its name is Nephele. Nephle.
I don't
and-
recognize that name.
The chains can be unlocked, but there's a very special key that Teleus holds. They will mention that, like they said, Teleus is going to be in the theater section of the arena to spring that trap on whoever the intruders are. But everyone else is going to start scrambling. And going into the sparring grounds, which is over this way.
Shit.
And in fact, you notice as the doors behind you open, as some Geigans start filing out. They look over at you, people they haven't seen, and they are going to assume the worst. The Minotaurs are
no.
gonna...
No,
Oh, go ahead.
no, just like seeing them pull out the weapons, they're like, oh no, we're the interns.
Oh, guys.
Whoa, calm down. No.
We're with them.
We're with them. We point towards the Minotaurs.
Once again, roll a persuasion.
Okay.
You aren't gonna have to worry too much. Geigans aren't the wisest. Try to be the... Well, 17.
Damn.
Your rules! I can't!
They look at you, shrug, and they begin to go about their business, heading toward the sparring room to get together with everyone and figure out a proper patrol.
Jesus.
Do.
Aren't you happy I'm here?
Imagine having to fight all of this.
Right.
Like, the entirety of the floor. Although now that you know where the
Thank you,
sparring room is, you
Carla.
can just sort of avoid that area.
Good plan.
Mm-hmm.
The Minotaurs are going to continue their patrol. They do mention that this way is the stairs up to the throne. They're designed more for giant people. So, people of your size, it's going to take a while for you to properly get up them, but you certainly could.
I'm gonna pull back Tarla and Artavius for just a moment and whisper to them what I was told.
That definitely sounds like a plan.
Oh, not.
We just gotta get the key.
They do mention that the door isn't locked. It's just the dragon is locked inside.
Right, we just need to get to that door.
Yeah, I mean, I also trust Andros with his quick lockpicking hands, but a key will make it a whole lot easier.
Depends on how strong that lock is.
They would probably have this information to give you. The lock and chains are made from adamantine.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a really strong lock then.
Yeah.
I have a lot of lock picks.
I'm just imagining Andros fiddling with the lock. Damn! Shh! All right, how about another one? Shh, damn,
Another one.
damn.
Damn.
Everything just cuts to a Skyrim lockpicking.
Yeah.
There's this butthole. I'm bad at this.
Well, at least my skill is going up every time I fail it. Okay, since no battle did happen.
Watch that be how we get caught by the enemies. Everyone just sees lockpicking increased.
Yeah.
It's like, who the fuck did?
Who the fuck is lockpicking? The intruders must be over there.
Shit.
Okay, and as they're passing, they'll point out, you can see once you do get there, that this area is the arena. There is a portcullis normally there, but it is wide open for whoever might be the intruders to go in there and investigate what's going on, only to be locked in there with the dragons.
Oh.
Oh, this one right here?
Yep.
Good to know.
Which is, hold on, let me fix that. Wide open. Fun little fact, I realized something. So portcullis are difficult to set doors for because they don't block your entire view, but windows are helpful
Yeah.
because they don't block everything. It can be used for situations like portcullis.
You damn straight.
And sure enough, the dragons don't seem to have been let out. The dragons that they inform you are direct children of Nephel.
That's gotta be a fucked up existence.
Which one? The children of Nephel or Nephel herself?
Both.
Fair. And you do... Well, I'll wait till the Minotaur go a little further ahead on their route.
Those fucking spinning blades.
Yeah, they're pits with spinning blades at the bottom of them. And the blue things here, they're portals where a rock is going through and then porting back to the top of it and just constantly rolling through that cycle, going at a steady momentum.
That would be an
What kind of
awesome training course.
What kind of Legend of Zelda-ass dungeon are we in?
Right.
Let's see, this is room 26. I'm looking for something specifically. You notice the windows on the opposite side. They, in fact, are, I believe, walls of force, but I'm not seeing that in here. So maybe they're not. Maybe those are actual windows for a change.
Get a nice breeze.
Okay, and I'm moving them along a bit quickly here, but let me move chat over so you can see. They will let you know a couple things. This room over here is locked, but Teleus is probably going to unlock it when he goes in there to start the trap up. And as he mentions that, the door to his room opens, and he moves over, and you see this man.
What a swell guy.
Spitting image of his father.
He's got like the fucking eye of Sauron on his head.
Yep. Sidon
He
does
looks
too,
like-
if you'll recall.
He
Saw,
looks
dude.
like he does get them macros in.
He's a big buff dude. He notices you, and the same situation starts to unfold where he immediately begins to draw his weapons. Go, what are you
Oh,
idiots
wow.
doing?
Tower will bow.
We're new
to-
here.
Lord Tylers, it's green to meet you. We are the new interns that your father recently just talked to while he was out. He told us how to get here and to meet him on his return after we get done doing a tour.
He narrows
But
his
we-
eyes. Oh, sorry, continue.
But we heard that the alarm went off, and we asked what we can do to help out.
He narrows his eyes. My father didn't tell me about any interns. He's going to insight you. Wow. He has like a plus 13. He rolled like shit.
Hell yeah.
You son of Sidon.
Come on, Tarla. Come on, Tarla. Yeah! Yeah!
Although I suppose he's been busy with the army, maybe it slipped his mind, I suppose. Well, if you're truly here as interns, I suppose you could join me in the trap set for the intruders to see how things work in the arena. Show you the marvelous contraptions that have been set up in there and how they work when the intruders do finally come through.
Of course, sire. We will love to join you.
Excellent. I'll leave the door open for you. The Minotaurs go back to their patrol since you are joining Teleus in there.
We didn't see all of us.
Yeah?
Welp.
This door back there will open.
Why are you going back?
All
We
right.
also need the other two to steam
Yeah.
up with us.
I forgot to move them. I had to move 4
fine, yep.
Minotaurs around at the same time you guys were moving.
So do Tarla and I need to go with the sun guy, and the rest of you guys can? I didn't see everybody else.
True. I mean, that's entirely up to you how you want to split up.
I think you two go in first, and everyone else will just kind of be ready to, like, you know, bum rush in.
Yeah, if you guys can continue on and get the dragon, and then come back and we'll fucking team him.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
We should pretend. We should have a small group still coming up, like following the Minotaurs, though, because if we don't,
that will be you guys, me, Artavius, and I have Sterling. And we can have this guy. We can all go into the room with him, and everybody else keeps following the Minotaurs.
okay.
All right.
What ifs?
Okay, really quick, Ali, you still have those sending stones, right?
Probably.
Just head one to the other group. So if
Oh, wait, I
something
didn't hit that.
happens, we keep in contact.
Now I can walk and talk.
We need a walkie-talkie if we're going to
Haha.
Haha. I need to fix that lighting. That room is not quite right.
Slayer's gonna stay with Gultus.
All right. There we go. Now I fixed it. And now the room in question's right over here. So it looks permanently dark to you right now. The reason being that Teleus will explain there's a curtain of darkness over this room so that when the people come in, they don't notice us up here. And when they come in, we'll surprise them. And then all of the dragons will be released and they'll have to deal with the traps in the arena and the dragons.
Oh.
I can deal with the lighting problem so you can get properly seated. Just a moment. And you see Teleus and various goatlings already sitting up here.
Ooh.
I'll adjust you to take a seat properly because they're not technically in a square. So
Yeah.
select your chair and I will place you down. Or you can just hit Alt and move yourself properly.
What?
And then... while this is going on in here, the door will close behind you and be locked again by Teleus. He's going to sit in his big chair over here. And we're going to turn the lights back off in that room. as you all discuss with Teleus, working here, anything you want to know, questions, concerns. Meanwhile, our other group over here following the Minotaurs.
Ask if we have dental.
They look back at you a little surprised. I'm a little surprised you didn't want to see the show with Teleus and you wanted to slum it with us.
Listen,
who's the new
the
spokesperson?
tour is better. We're more focused on learning the layout so we can better assess what we need to assess when he comes back from his trip, you know?
Ah, that's fair enough, I suppose. And,
I just realized we split the party and put the two charisma characters together.
you sure did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
It's
just
okay.
realized.
I have a +1.
I have a 0.
And
Oh,
as
God.
you guys are thinking about that, you see a Gigan lady walk out of this room and see you all. And she has the same reaction as everyone else has, thinking you're the intruders immediately.
Oh, we're the interns.
Looking for him to turn order, I see that.
You know what? It's not that I don't have faith in you. It's just to be safe, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty telling, Draco.
Wait, I didn't mean to hit... okay, let me get rid of that for starters. I meant to hit insight on them.
Good. We'll burn that 20 on initiative.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
Do you want me
Wisdom,
to try persuasion?
yes. I mean, you just have to beat a
Okay.
9. You're in a pretty good position.
Okay.
I
Okay.
will guidance myself.
For no reason in particular, you use guidance on yourself.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Okay,
My
yeah,
God.
you needed that guidance.
Okay.
Just barely.
oh my God.
That was so close.
She narrows her eyes at you.
Listen. In the thing with Kaya, she is sweating when she sees giant woman.
Yeah. Giant woman with 6 arms.
Hell yeah.
That's so many hugs.
The
It
dream.
really is. It's the best hug ever.
Hugs, right.
Yeah.
Sure. She,
Hugged.
she squints at you, lets out a sigh. Whatever. You picked the worst possible time to be taking a tour. And she and another giant lady walk out. A whole file of Gigans. It's just the 2 women and then 4 men who look like they've just gotten out of a bath. Like, they have their armor on, but they're, like, hastily dried, so they're still kind of dripping wet. You get the feeling that this is a, bathing house behind them.
So, Kaya, you interested?
Olive, now's not the time. And I remember what you did last time.
right now.
And the Minotaurs will just move to the side so that the Gigans can get into their proper positions in the sparring room. There's going to be a lot of discussion going on. There we go. Got them all in. They're probably... the Minotaurs will explain that they're going to be discussing what to do. Obviously, they can't all be in that room. It's not big enough to have all those people in there at the same time. This is more just to trying to figure out their positioning, where they're going to be hiding, or for ambush and the like.
If only we had the immovable rod in this party.
If
lock that door.
only. The immovable rod is with Teleus right now.
It's fine.
And behind you, let me, some more Gigans are coming up. We'll put Bullbug there. And Bullbug looks at them, and they look at him. Although Minotaur aren't strange on this floor. We're interns.
Oh my god.
No. Bulbug!
I'm not sure what that means, but that's what we are.
That's right. That's
No.
right. That's right, Bulbug.
Going
we
on
are
the tour.
Guidance.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I will guidance him.
oh, they got good.
Well, that D4.
Can I give my inspiration to Bulbug?
No.
He has a 5. Can the Guidance beat a 5?
I mean, they have a -1 to their wisdom. Let's see how that. No.
Ah!
Look-
Can I give away my inspiration to Bulbug?
No.
Chat,
Hey, Chad has inspiration, right?
Chat
Get
does
your
have inspiration. Do you want to give it to Bulbug?
Please.
Get him the reroll and continue this. We're interns.
Please
Well-
help a homie out.
I know how the players are voting.
Help our friend Bulbug.
It's me and Chad. I see you there. Well, we know what the players want, but what about Chad itself? We'll have to wait
For
and
just
see.
one simple inspiration a day, you guys can help a Bulbug.
Hell yeah.
The incredibly charismatic Minotaur with his... Let me look just to be sure. +0.
I mean,
And
about
plus
the same
0's
as
not
me.
that bad, honestly.
Yeah, about the same as me.
Could be worse.
I should have kept the echo with them.
It's
But
fine.
you didn't.
I'm sure they'll do great.
So what are you thinking, chat? Well, yeah, the intern joke is still going on strong, but Bulbug, he kind of messed up on this one, not being the face of the party.
Bubba, save us.
And Chad can use their
Save
inspiration to give
us!
him a reroll on that if you want to do that, but that's entirely up to Chad.
Please, Bubba. Please.
Save us.
It's our only hope.
Thank you.
Bubba says yes. Alright. We haven't seen anyone else in chat aside from the party itself pleading for it.
And Panda, but I don't know if Panda has been back in a while.
Yeah. I saw Panda say
Anything?
hi. But, alright. Unless anyone has objections in chat, I will be unpinning. Because you no longer have inspiration and Bulbug gets to re-roll. I don't know
Please,
what it
Bulbug.
means, but we're interns.
He still gets
Uh,
the
That
+1?
is better. That is better than what he rolled before.
That is better, yeah.
It's still less than the 17.
Yeah.
And he gets
Can
a
I-
+1. That's a 9.
Can I cast confusion on the Geigen?
I mean, it's clear that they know that you are not interns at this point. The other Minotaur are probably going to notice the fight and turn around, and there's also this entire room over here with everyone in it that's going to be a problem, maybe.
Ask the Minotaurs to vouch for us.
I mean, we'll see
I
how it
say
goes.
to above game
You
as I'm
could-
not over there.
You could very realistically, as a surprise round, because Bulbug's very big, they might not see you. You could theoretically get that confusion off as a surprise round.
Hey guys, could you help us out here? They seem to think we're enemies. Help a fellow beast man out.
Oh, they're interns. It's fine. Look, I understand it doesn't look quite right, but I mean, they've assured us that Lord Sidon wants them to take the tour of the tower first, and then meet with him on the throne. Bulbug will
Let's
get
get to
to roll again, with advantage though. Yeah, see? They vouch for us, my fellow Minotaur brethren.
Guidance, please.
That is a natural goddamn 20.
There it is.
He didn't
Against
even need it.
all odds, Bulbug manages to pull the bit.
I really did not feel like fighting all these Geigens.
I mean, there's
Thank
only
you, Bubba!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's approximately 14 of them, not including the Minotaur. Some of them are injured because they were sparring.
But that's still a lot of health.
It is, yeah. All right, well, I guess. And they'll just try to scooch past all of you. I imagine
this
you
hallway's
stick to the
gonna be
walls
crowded.
to let him past.
Yeah.
They'll go past you. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
The fuck was that?
That was me sneezing.
They take a moment, assess what's going on in the sparring room, and they go back to where they were, if I remember correctly. Chamber of... Yeah. Well, actually, they're probably... Yeah, they'll have to go in there and discuss, and the Minotaurs will let you know that they came from what is basically called the music room. It's just a place for everyone to relax in.
Also, I might be sneezing a lot. Just fair warning right
How
now. I know.
Allergies
Our,
or...
our, our, fur- our furnace broke today.
Oh, no.
So on top of the fact that we don't have a working kitchen sink right now, the furnace is also broken.
Oof.
This month, I swear.
Alright. So, we're going ahead.
All right.
Yeah, where's the was it
we have
Balmitra room?
we have to find the dragon.
Yep. You were shown that it was over this way. The Minotaur, as they're going by, will let you know that this room over here is the sparring room, and as you'll see in a short bit, there's a lot of activity in there right now. A lot of activity.
So much meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kai's gonna just try to.
Huh.
Like, do we try to move to the, because it's on the right part, or do we just follow Minotaur till they lead us around?
They're going to the next room. This room over here they mention is the Minotaur barracks, and to the left is the bathroom.
If we stick with them, they can always vouch for us.
Okay, yeah.
But at a certain
So-
point, you're gonna do something they won't be able to vouch for.
That's fine. And we want to see the chain dragon.
Oh.
Listen, as much as bros as these Minotaur are, it's better these guys than the wall of meat that's in this room.
Yeah, that room's fucking terrifying.
What? I can't imagine. Well, you know, it wasn't always like this. There were 4 guys in there, but then the alarm went off, and, you know, one thing leads to another.
If we ever need a distraction, we'll just sell out the bugs in the elevator.
There are at least 4 big guys in that room.
At least. Oh, the door is not quite what I wanted. There we go. Fixed.
Thank
Alright.
God. no
A
one
very
picked up the
accurate
reference.
understatement.
And, like you said, this is the bathroom. There's a Blemmy in there. He cleans stuff up. He hates his job. He gets angry at people when they come in. He's going to be especially angry now knowing there's intruders, and he's not going to listen to anyone. They let you know that even if you claim to be interns, he's going to probably assault you. Because he is really fed up with his job. You know, I think we've all been there, had a job we've particularly hated a lot.
Oh, sure.
You can see.
That's why we're over here as interns. It's much better than our last one.
Then they point up to the north into Elysium. Strangely enough, it goes from the tower structure you're seeing into a legitimate open field
Huh.
that looks far more beautiful than anything you've ever seen in your life. And
I'll make another Xenoblade joke, but now's not the time.
on that, they ask, what was your last job exactly?
Hmm.
Yelling.
Well, I was a humble clerk, like librarian clerk type thing, because I like books, so it's fitting, but like, there's no action in that, you know?
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I've never really been much for books myself. I'm more of a battle kind of guy, so I can understand, yeah, being a librarian is probably pretty boring, huh?
And it's almost better to do something for something, like Sidon, than just sitting around hoping that people don't steal your books.
Yeah. It's true. I mean, I don't really particularly know how long we've been here. The time just sort of melds together. It's pretty nice existence up here in the heavens. Oh, but, that's, basically it for this floor. We've given you a tour of the entire building. We have to continue our route about, important. So on some of the corners of the corridors that we passed by, you may have noticed there are, like, buttons on the wall. If you hit that, it activates a trap in certain spots that has spinning blades. I recommend not hitting that button. Unless you see the intruders, in which case, obviously, you're going to want to lure them onto a very specific spot and then just slam the button.
Gotcha.
That's what we
Can you
normally
let us
do.
know- Can you let us know what these spots are so we don't accidentally, stand on them if the worst comes to worst?
Oh, yeah. Actually, the corridor where you first saw us, there was one in that room. We could just point to that one while we go back around again. And then you'll be able to recognize them when you see them again. I don't know if... So while you guys were walking through the corridors, did you notice an X on the floor anywhere?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So it does show that on your map as well. I wanted to clarify that. They'll let you know that the places on the floor that have those X's is where you want someone to stand if you're activating the trap on them to get rid of an intruder. And the one miniature chuckles. It's actually funny. Our plan was probably, if you hadn't realized interns, to lead you in and on there, and we would have just turned you into chunks. Would have been really messy.
Nice.
But thank goodness you revealed that you were interns, and you didn't get to have to deal with that.
Of course.
Yeah, thank goodness.
And I assume we would just have to press the button again to turn it off, right?
Oh, it just runs. It goes, does what it's gonna do, and then deactivates. And then you can hit it again at another point. If you wanted to activate it again. But,
So like 6 seconds, you would say, maybe?
I'd say about that.
Okay.
Like, you can't just button mash it, of course, because it's not gonna do anything, but...
Aw.
It's gotta run its course, you know? But,
Technology's so advanced.
But we should probably get back to our patrol. There's probably going to be some more people coming out and doing a patrol as well. Now that we know that there's actually intruders. So,
Right.
Just keep that in mind. Let them know who you are. Or, let's see, how long has it been? Our patrol usually takes 10 minutes, give or take. Might have been a little slower because, we were stopping to explain what certain rooms were. So I'm going to say it's I don't know, been 20 minutes since you got here. The elevator's not going to be up for, gosh, another 40 minutes at least, because the harpies are going to have to rest for you.
Oh, all right.
So
Thanks.
where's that trained dragon at?
You're not with them.
Meanwhile,
That's like
Goltus
that
is
could have
there.
been Goltus. The
Oh,
Giga Chad Goltus.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, in the dark room, is there Place is basically just sitting here waiting. Is there anything you wanted to ask him specifically while he's here? What of the children of Sidon?
So, Sire, what kind of devices or traps are in this room, per se?
Oh, well, he starts to get a little excited. You get the feeling he really enjoys the setup here. Let me go down. So we have a few things there. 3 pit traps, of course. They're about 10 feet wide, 30 feet deep, with some blades at the bottom constantly spinning. If anyone were to fall into that pit, they'd obviously take the damage from the fall and also get chopped to bits while they're in there. Of course, they might be able to escape if they can manage to climb up or get out anyway, but it's a very difficult trap to get out of. And then, of course, as you can see, he points to the balls constantly going through the portals. There are 2 5-foot wide about paths curved in on those ends that iron balls are rolling along. One ball is rolling to the east, as you can see, the other one in the opposite direction, and they teleport back to their starting points every time. If someone were to stand on that, they'd have to dodge out of the way of the rock, obviously. But, you know, slower creatures obviously have a harder time than others, and they would get crushed. Of course, we're here. We can just laugh and point and mock the intruders when they come in here, especially the goatlings who are really good at that sort of thing. The goatlings laugh in response. Yeah, they're mean little bastards sometimes. Let me go into...
Have you ever thought about anything to actually stop magic casters?
Well, they also have to deal with the dragons that we're going to be letting in, which, we have 3 different young dragons. A bronze, a young silver, and a young copper. And give me a moment to check. I believe one of them has, like, a slow breath. And repulsion to push people down into pits. One to slow people down on those. Magic, of course, would definitely assist, but the caster would have to deal with the fact that all the traps are going, plus the dragons. And it's a lot to deal with at the same time.
I mean, just to make it more difficult for them, you could just disable their magic too, using some kind of anti-magic field or something.
That's true, but the anti-magic field would make it so that the portals wouldn't work, as the portals themselves are magical, of course.
Not entirely. If you actually space it out right, you can do it so it's just the portals are outside the range, and anything within it can so the rocks still go through, and anything within it would be silenced. But we won't be able to use magic.
You know, that's a good point. And, oh, it looks like they're, being brought forth as well. You notice that, someone is coming in with some naked prisoners that they are chaining to a pillar that's in the center. You see, this is going to be the motivation for anyone who would come into the room to come in. Obviously, no one's just going to come into a room with all sorts of traps swirling around. That's silly. Why would they? But if there are some people in danger, well, suddenly there's a reason for them to come into the room, huh?
You're not wrong.
But, so far it looks like they haven't come up yet. It might just be that they're on a lower floor still, or someone has dealt with it, but if that were the case, we would hear from someone. The horn would be blowing to signal that they've been dealt with. So, what did you guys do before, you came here to intern exactly? I imagine it was something important for my father to get so interested in you.
I was actually part of Gygas's Dragon Lord army before the heroes actually took him out.
Ah. As I can see why he'd want you then. You know, I'm not sure how well informed you are, but my father has, of course, been working various angles for this, and I don't know if you're aware, but the current, he uses air quotes here, but you can't see because it's pitch black dark in here. You just get the feeling. The current Dragon Lords, or rather the Dragon Knights from Mitros, those dragons were given to the king by my father as a sort of appeasement to be able to get his temple into the city. He likes to claim, of course, the king, that, oh, yeah, no, he set some adventurers out and found those eggs, but no, it was my father who gave them to him directly. And they've been aged up with the potions so that they could be usable relatively quickly.
What
Makes
potion?
a lot more sense than them finding them.
That's true. Huh. What potion? What kind of potion actually ages dragons faster?
Oh, it's a potion of aging. It works on any creature that drinks it. It ages them up by a bit. Let me see. Technically speaking, you could keep giving it to a dragon up to the point where they become an ancient, but at that point you'd have to deal with a child with all the power of an ancient dragon, which is too dangerous, of course.
That is understandable.
If we could get 2 doses of that for fucking for Sunny and Solaire.
But again, you would have the mind of a baby in the body of an adult. Or greater.
I just
Fine.
need one to get to Serling to get her ancient status.
You know how dangerous... I mean, just imagine that. You know how dangerous that would be, a fucking baby? It's like giving a baby a gun and hoping things work out.
Solaire's a good boy.
Except the gun is more like a nuke, because it's an ancient dragon with all the powers of it.
Thing is, Serling's not a baby.
No, she isn't. So she would maybe be more responsible with it, but still. And I found the entry for it. So he says, such potions are always designated for a certain number of years that it took to brew them. It takes a while, you understand, to get the potion properly brewed. So, for example, let's say a potion of aging that's been brewed for 25 years would age you for 25 years with 25 droplets inside of the vial.
Huh.
But I suppose, technically speaking, if you had a large amount of them, let's say, you could use them all at once on, like, a single person or dragon to get them up to the point where they would be ancient. But of course, there's some risks with that. You have to come to terms with the sudden boost in power that you're getting. I mean, imagine, if you will, as obviously, you're all mortals, you don't get more powerful with age like dragons do, no offense, but imagine, if you will, you just suddenly had the power of a god inside your body. And again, of course, dragons aren't gods, but just for this thought experiment, you understand.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine
Certainly.
just suddenly having this power within you.
Might make one a bit rambunctious.
Indeed. I wish they gave us more of a idea where the prisoners are. It'd probably be better if we had some way of actually looking into it. Oh well.
Yes, the anticipation is thick.
I gotta move our minotaurs over on this floor. And let's go back to the tour group.
Okay, what are we doing now?
We gotta get the dragon out, I guess.
Yep.
I think it's over here.
Okay. Eh. Okay. You said that this door was to the stairs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the stairs. The one on the right. Well, left. For us, it's left. I confused my directions.
We're doing great.
And these are the double doors, so you're gonna have to do the strength check to open them properly.
All right, I'll help you out.
Okay, so
will
you have
attempt.
advantage. Good thing for
14.
advantage. And with
Damn.
the 14, you open up the door, and sure enough, you see two Geigans keeping watch over a giant silver dragon. You don't know much about dragons,
Get
but
back, get back. Yelling, pulling my back.
the Geigans looked at you as you closed the door. Because they heard it moving, went, what?
Alright, do we get into position and just rush the door or what?
Won't the Minotaurs kind of hear?
It might.
If we had a bubble of silence, no one would hear a thing. Alu, do you have silence?
So, you want us to do a little silencing?
Yeah, we'll silence the room, and we all just kind of go in and kick the shit out of them.
Okay. Should we also do a little bit of non-detection too? Oh wait,
I don't think-
that
could
doesn't work,
fill-
right?
Could fill the room with smoke, but I mean, you guys couldn't even see. I'm the only one that could.
I don't think non-detection does what you think it does.
Yeah,
Yeah,
non-detection
I keep
keeps you from
forgetting
getting
that it's
scryed
only
on.
magic related. Give me a sec.
While you're doing that, I'll be moving the Minotaur patrol around.
Apologies, my dad called me to tell me that the space heater is right outside the room if I needed it. Good thing we have like 2 space heaters as backup.
Nice.
I'm gonna recast Shillelagh just in case. Just in case.
Yeah.
Because you never know.
It's true. Never know when you might need a Shillelagh.
Alright, so is the plan to silence and just kick the silence and kick the shit out of these dragons?
Yep.
Yep. Seems the only plan we got right now.
So do you want to wait for the patrol? Because the Minotaur are still patrolling.
Yes.
They might show up.
Yes,
Yeah,
I would like to
we'll
wait for him.
Yeah, we'll just wait.
They just left you, right?
Well, I've been moving them off screen every so often.
Oh.
Yeah, time has passed, so let's just wait a little bit.
Aren't they going to ask questions when they get back around?
Why don't we just go towards the
They
elevator?
are already here.
Yep.
Great.
Oh, you lot are... What are you doing over here? I mean, I know the elevator still isn't up yet, but you're just chilling by here. You could go up the stairs if you wanted to go around the throne room a bit.
We didn't.
Oh,
want to-
we should go up the stairs. That sounds like a good idea. Let's go do that.
I mean, I know I said it was a bit difficult for you, but I mean, it might take a while to go up the stairs, because, you know, they're designed for bigger people, but, you know, you could probably still do it.
Yeah, you're right.
Nothing, a little exercise, you know, some cardio is good for the soul, right?
I heard that.
You could roll persuasion. Or deception, I suppose, are you? Because you're lying to them.
But
Oh,
cardio
no.
is good for the soul.
I will give the help action just for Kaya.
I mean,
I
yeah.
will guidance myself for this deception.
All right. Okay.
That's
Wow.
a 20.
And they got a 20.
It's just on one meme if he looks at me and I look at him.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I suppose it's your choice. Sidon doesn't like being made to wait, but it's your decision if you want to keep him waiting while you wait for the elevator. And take your cardio. Maybe you'll understand. I don't know. Excuse me there, a big guy. I just gotta scooch past. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. All right. Well, good luck.
Yep. Good luck with patrolling. You're doing great.
Bulbug, why don't you scooch down a little bit? It's a little bit too tight for them.
Good point. I'll just. There we go.
Okay, let's fucking do this.
Not yet.
And they continue their patrol down.
Go, 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 go!
Okay, so the plan.
Silence!
Yeah, when we throw silence into the room, send in the Minotaur with the giant killing axe.
As opposed to the
that's a good
small,
plan.
loving axe.
Oh, that type of... Okay.
Giggity.
Stay right here so I don't get hit by that fucking blade. if we do see
Kinky.
this.
Goodness. Didn't realize it was
Alright,
that type of
everyone takes position.
campaign. Alright, well, Bulbug's ready. He can definitely push the door open because he's the size creature to properly open it. He pushes open the door. The Geigen's immediately noticing, realize an intruder is here. And then suddenly, hey, what? And let us roll the initiative.
Do you want to measure out need help measuring out the circle?
What's the thing for silence? How
Yeah,
big
but-
is that?
Silence is a 20-foot radius sphere. So let me grab circle. Oh, someone already did.
Thank you.
And let's do, while you have that, we'll go for a circle.
We'll go with this.
Oh, are you sure you can hold that the entire time? Oop. Because
It should be left on linger. I'm just leaving it on linger for a moment until you can. Yeah.
Let me zoom in so I didn't properly draw it yet. I needed to resize it.
Do you need Tarlanite to roll also?
I mean, we could put you in, but you're not really doing anything. You're just sort of waiting in the room with him unless you decide to get
Yeah.
up.
Alright, can we see the
No.
Solar Axe on Goltus's turn then?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Right, and that is... Okay, I think that's exactly what we were going for. Alright, now everyone roll that initiative. You guys do have the surprise round, because they did not expect the sudden silence. And then in came
y-
Bullbug.
You mixed up the
Mixed up the what now?
for initiative. Alu's the one with the 4, and the mage I'm controlling is the one with the
Oh, so
18.
I think you might have clicked the wrong person then. So the
I
mage is
swear I didn't. It keeps doing
18,
this.
What is this, amateur hour?
And
Yes.
then you were 4. Okay. Has everyone rolled into initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
Enigma has an 18, and Calliope also has a full 4.
Enigma, we will add in. Enigma,
Oh.
you said had an 18?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the one with the 18.
And
Oh.
Calliope has the 4.
Okay.
Get
So
everybody
hang
in
on,
there.
let's see. Bullbug, Andros,
Gotta get in there, dude.
Gultus,
Gotta get in there.
Alu rolled a 4. The mage there is 18. And then you rolled a 4. Okay. So then, wait, then isn't that Enigma that has the 4?
No.
Because Kai, you're the one who's controlling
this-
Enigma, right? Or are you controlling Calliope?
I'm controlling Calliope.
Okay. So then,
Yeah.
So Calliope is 4. Okay. And now we will put that in descending order, and then we have multiple people with... Oh, no, never mind. We just have one with 4. So let's see. The mage has a
Calliope
plus
has
2. Calliope would go before Alu. Oh, and it already preset that. Nice. So this is the surprise round. Kai, yeah, you would go first.
Make him have another dex save as I'm going to drop a fairy fire on top of them.
Okay. So these are...
What do you think?
Let's see, that is a 15.
Well done.
That meets.
18.
That saves. Right?
And, yeah.
My DC's a 17. I don't know why it said 15.
Oh, then
Oh.
that is a failure and a success. And the dragon, who is chained, got a 5.
Kyle!
And what color is your fairy fire again?
It's a light blue. It's just a Navi.
Hey! Listen! Hello!
I want to punch it
No.
even more. That's why we have advantage.
Yeah. As you hear
Bullbug.
Navi.
Yep. Bullbug, that's your target. The one with the dot.
Get his ass.
Gotcha.
Wait, but the dragons also has a dot.
Yeah.
We're not here for the dragon. Well, we're not gonna kill the dragon.
All right. Sounds like a plan to me. Since you're the one who does the plans after all, me and my bull brain, I should probably get in there.
Gotta get in there, dude.
Oh,
Gotta get in there. And
Wait.
Sunny
Wait.
just
Is it Enigma's turn and then Bullbug's?
yes. Okay, let me move you to the front. Oh no, I want to move you to the back so we can see Sunny over there. Perfect. Okay.
Yep.
And you know what? It occurs to me, I didn't even describe the room when you popped in. This large, cold room is a prison for a beautiful silver dragon. She is guarded by 2 Gigans, who shift their weight nervously under the dragon's hateful gaze. The dragon appears healthy, but she is collared and shackled to the floor with multiple loops of chain.
Enigma's gonna go close just so, to do a firebolt and then run back.
All right.
Let me put mage.
Oh, and I do have stats for the chains if you wanted to attack them. By the by.
Hell yeah.
20 will certainly hit the Gigan. Minus
Jesus Christ.
16.
Hell yeah.
Anything else
And
for...
run up, yeah. Run him away.
Yeah. What do you mean? You don't want the old man mage in the front?
The very squishy old man mage. I don't know. Just an idea.
Alright, I realized I don't have the battle music playing. Let's switch up real quick.
It's because the room is in silence. There's no battle music.
Damn.
You could put one on for the audience.
Yeah. Battling in silence, I don't know, that doesn't seem super great, but Bulbug will absolutely rush on in. That's technically 5 feet of movement for him. So I don't think he's going to get his charge off if he wanted to do that.
Where's the axe?
You know what? He's going to start with a reckless attack.
Buddy, you don't need a reckless, but okay. I'm not gonna stop him.
He's not very
But he can't
smart.
Hear me anyway.
Do
You
it.
can't hear me anyway.
Yeah. You say you don't need to do that. He still goes reckless. He can't hear. And with the Axe of Xander, that unfortunately... Wait, advantage. He's got a 26.
Yeah.
Of course that fucking hits.
Double advantage.
So he does 23 slashing damage, 11 force damage to this Titan, this Geigen hero.
Hell yeah.
Sure, that's what we'll call him.
I mean, that's what he's actually called.
Sure, buddy.
So that'd be 34 damage. Bulbug smiles with the hit, and he says something, but obviously you can't hear him. And he goes again, and that's a 20. For another 20 damage.
Easy.
Get his ass.
Get him. Get him.
20. And that particular Geigen hero is looking pretty fucking rough. It is Goltus' turn.
You damn straight. Alright. We running in, boys.
Also, I'd say
Alright.
that Goltus notices there are silver dragon eggs over here behind the mother.
He will... Okay, he'll definitely clock that. But anyway, first things first. Geigen hero. So he has multi-attack, which is 2 maul attacks, and it uses Holy Fire. So let's start rolling. A 1. It's 22.
That'll hit. So that'd be
Nice.
21 damage. And how does Goltus want to kill this Geigen hero?
Oh my god. He just runs in and kind of like jumps and just clubs this dude right in the face, and the radiant energy bursts out like through his ears.
God damn, that's a hell of a jump.
You damn straight.
He slams into his head after he got knocked back by Bulbug's hits, and holding his chest with one of his arms, he looks just in time to see Goltus coming in with the maul, and his head explodes with radiant energy as he falls to the ground. Not a sound is made.
Hell yeah. Alright, and then he can still do Holy Fire, so I'm going to use that on the other one in the room.
Holy fire.
So DC 15 Wisdom save. If on a failed save, takes 12, or 2d8 plus 3 radiant damage.
And he will be blinded as well.
You damn straight.
If he fails. And it's wisdom?
Warrior out
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
So yeah, he's probably
DC
gonna
15
fail,
wisdom.
but you never know. He could roll like something ridiculous. That is an 18. I should not have said anything. I jinxed it. I apologize.
He still will take half damage though.
True. So roll 2d8,
Alright, 2d8 plus 3.
3. Okay.
Sweet, so he takes 4.
Alright. Minus 4.
Okay, let's see. Solari can also go, but I don't want him to get hit by this thing. Is this a surprise round? Question mark.
Yes, this first one
Yes.
is surprise.
Okay, sweet. So he can run in and do something then. Okay.
Oh yeah, I should
So
probably
he's
roll
got-
them in.
60 feet of fly. Sweet, okay. So he's gonna fly in and do a bite on this one.
Alright.
Alright, that's only an 8.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Sweet. And he will again it's in a surprise, would he get an opportunity attack if I flew off?
Because they're surprised, I'm going to say no.
Okay, cool. So he will fly away from that. Sweet.
Keep the baby safe.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, and now it is Andros' turn.
I gotta get in there.
Get in there, dude.
Get in there.
Stop.
He says in absolute silence.
Yours just gives a wave.
Yeah, that
29.
hits. Unsurprisingly, that does hit.
Damn straight.
A natural 1 on the other hand.
Uh-oh.
That is a
Uh-oh.
17, which means...
Oh, no. That's bad.
Let's see, who is the closest friend?
Yep.
I mean, Bulbug's too far away, so I guess you're gonna hit the dragon.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
So that's minus 10.
You have inspiration?
I
But-
do.
Do you want to use it, or do you want to hit the dragon?
I'll use my inspiration.
Alright.
Oh,
Okay, I
my
guess this is
God.
destiny then.
Here they be.
So you go to hit the Gigan, you're a little off center, and you manage to punch into the dragon, who lets out an angry snort that you cannot hear. You see it make an angry
is a
snort
no.
at you.
The site says you're gonna punch the dragon.
Oh, boy.
Alright, that'll hit though, for 13.
Okay, that's great.
Your rolls are like all or nothing. Look at that shit again!
All of the nat ones, what the fuck?
What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
I can't believe you've done this.
I'm gonna stay here.
I mean, you know what? We haven't posted these in a while. Boop. And
Hell yeah.
Calliope's turn. What the mage doing?
Somebody on mute?
Yeah, Braun, you okay?
Oh, sorry about that. She's just gonna move in. Can't really.
It's so quiet.
Yeah, I
can't
was
really
like,
do
what's going on
much.
here?
You're not in silence yet, dude.
Jeez.
I could try a firebolt, but it'll be pretty hard. So
Yeah. With
Do something on the
bodies in
chains.
way.
yeah, you know she's gonna firebolt one of the chains.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, let me grab a sheet real quick. That is a
That'll be a 22.
22. Let me take a quick look here.
That
That
better hit.
will not hit.
What?
Just barely it doesn't hit.
You monster.
And she's gonna say the chains are a little tough and end her turn.
Alu, what do?
You see, that's a very, very good question you got right there. I think it's a good idea if I just jumped right in. Wait, how far can I jump in? With the measuring thingy. That's not the measuring thingy. That's the measuring thingy. It's 30. Ah! It would be 30 feet to get in there!
It would, yeah.
Get in there, dude.
That would use all of... That would use all of my movement. But wait. Oh, I have rabbit hop to get back out. It's
True.
fine. I'll get in there. Let's see. How close do I need to be for Warhammer? Do I need to be literally in front of it?
You'd have to be within 5 feet of it.
So I guess I'm using 5 of my rabbit hop. And then take. How about you take this? As if they can hear me.
You're completely silent. You don't even hear yourself. A 15 will not hit. These guys are tough.
And I will rabbit hop my way out.
I like to imagine Alu swings, whiffs, and then just pieces, does the sideways peace sign, and then hops away.
It's like, hit! Ah!
Well, goodbye!
Hit! And the guy, I hit it with both hands. The guy can grab, like, blocks it with the arm. And I'm like, oh! And then, like, dotted lines appear around the silhouette. It's like, guess I'm gone now.
Guess I'll leave. But
I'll leave.
but does that do it for your turn?
Yes, did you appreciate my pun?
Yes.
I'll leave.
All right, and then we move on to Kai at the top of the turn order, which means they're about to be fighting back.
Okay. Really quick as I moved in, I'm just gonna grab the amulet and be like, so do I just break it upon the dragon?
Yeah, you just break it on the ground in front of her.
Alright. Alright, let's move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not on top of Solaire. Over here. And break the amulet.
All right. And you see as a blue soul leaves from the shattered locket and enters into the dragon's mouth. Her eyes glow as she struggles against the chains, and the Gigan looks horrified as it's trying to free itself.
And I assume that would be an action.
Yes.
Do that. Alright. Doesn't really have much of a bonus action, but I'll just, give people a thumbs up like, okay, we got this. Sunny will be in defense mode and end her turn.
I'm just gonna pop that in there. Ooh. Nefel.
It's okay, we gotta pop chain and stuff anyway.
Yeah, currently she is stuck because these have been holding her for this long. They probably will, but she can do stuff in her current state. But it is now Enigma's turn. What the old mage doing?
Oh yeah, that's me. I forgot for a sec. How far is Firebolt again?
Very far.
Oh, okay, beautiful.
It's like a bullet.
But how can I do it without getting in the range of? I think
Silence.
Yeah.
Down here, probably. Next to the Giga Chad Goltus.
Hell yeah.
So 5 and then 15. Yeah.
I'm just gonna swap characters. You guys wanna play Goldust for the rest of the campaign?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Thank God you guys saved him.
Yeah, no joke.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd just be sort of chilling with Teleus trying to figure out an exit.
Fucking two Maul attacks and Holy Fire is so good. Yikes.
Yikes.
Yeah,
What
that
happens?
is a natural
If
one.
you hit Solaire,
See, that is A
There have
7.
been too many ones.
Okay, 7's not
Yeah.
bad.
He gets hit with a sudden illness. Being an old man, this unfortunate. For 2 turns, he is dizzy. He has to remain still until it clears. No movement. Disadvantage on attack rolls. Disadvantage on dex-related ability checks and dex saving throws.
It's fine.
So
No biggie.
let's add
It's
that on.
probably just weather, you know.
Let's do that to represent sickness, and that so you know it's for 2 turns. And that will do it for Enigma. The Geigen hero is going to look down at Andros, and he is going to begin attacking.
Oof.
So he's going to start with a grapple.
And then Draco.
An 11 is not going to hit Andros, though.
Definitely not.
So instead, he's going to begin swinging at you with his short sword. Miss. Sorry, short swords. Let me clarify. 2.
That is also a miss.
3. That'll hit
Yes, that will hit.
for 15. And that was attack number 3. 4. And 5.
Alright, that one will hit.
For 16.
Oof.
He's got 6 arms, and 5 of them are armed.
Don't worry, man. I'll give you some bandages.
That's his turn, and
I'm good.
now it is Bullbug. And he's gonna move around. Whoop. He can't really get the charge from that angle, but what he can do is miss. Miss.
Oh my god.
4.
Oh dear.
No. So that's a 3
Okay.
The
on.
one time he decided to not reckless.
So, it didn't seem like he needed it. So he gets a bit overwhelmed, and he starts having a panic attack. He's a bit frightened. He has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls for 3 rounds. He realizes, what are you guys doing? You're in Sidon's tower, and that dragon is huge, and I mean, the battle's going okay, but what do we do after this? How long will this intern's thing last?
Fucking
Wait,
yikes.
Draco. Does the nat one give him the frightened condition?
Yes.
Hero's Feast. He is immune to being frightened. We still have that up. He can still panic, but he's not frightened.
Well, that's the whole thing, though. It is a panic attack, and is frightened.
Yeah. Okay. I was hoping this would help, but it's all right.
Like, if it was a magically induced one, that makes sense, but in this instance, it's more he's having a panic attack. But that'll do
We'll get
for
it next time,
Boba.
guys.
Yeah. Goltus is up, though. Alek?
Right, sorry, apologies. Alright. Going to run in and do my attacks. Okay. 17.
Will not hit.
Dang. Attack number 2. 20.
That will hit.
For a beefy 19 damage.
Alright.
And I'm going to roll that Holy Fire.
Can he do both attacks and Holy Fire? Oh no, yeah, that's what it says exactly. Multi-attack.
Anyway, this dude's fucking ridiculous. Alright.
So that is a Wisdom save. That is a 16, which is just one over,
Just
so he's
passes.
taken half.
Damn.
So that'd be 7.
Hell yeah. He's not blinded since he passed.
Yeah.
But that is Goltus. I don't know. I don't think Solaire can really do anything without getting hurt. I think Solaire's gonna sit it out for right now.
All right. Andros. That'll hit.
Cool.
A 13 will not.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna use my key point for that. I'm gonna use my key points instead to do 2 more.
Okay. Another. Jeez!
Jesus.
Roll 20 is
Sir.
out for your blood. What the fuck?
Throw away your digital dice.
All right, so for let's see, that was a 12. For 24 hours, your leg muscle. You really fucked it up with that one. You put a little too much torque in that, and your movement speed is halved. You have disadvantage on ability checks that rely on dex and dex saving throws. You can't jump or take the dash action.
Well, that sucks.
Well,
That's really bad.
That's like, that is actively the worst thing a monk could get. Let's do that.
Alright.
Alright, and that one will hit. Okay, and
I could just bite its head off, please.
so Nefel is currently stuck to the ground for the most part. She's struggling against the chains and she shouts, "Let me out!"
What?
And she does Frightful Presence. Solely on this Gigan hero. So he needs to make a wisdom saving throw or he becomes frightened for a minute. So, where are you? Wisdom saving throw. I'm going to give him disadvantage because he's already here and nervous. Never mind, that's 15. But that doesn't matter because he's still frightened. He cannot move any closer to her. And he's in a really bad position for that sort of thing. He might try to just leave. Okay, and whoops, clicked the wrong thing. And unfortunately, that's all Nefel is going to be able to do. Well, I guess it's...
Draco?
Mm-hmm.
I think the stream froze.
Weird. Alright, I think that fixed it. What was I looking for? Oh, right. And I'd say that's it for Nefel's turn, but technically this is now Kaya's grandmother inside Nefel, so I think it was Ionia, her name?
It was Ileana. It's like that.
Ileana. I knew it was with an I. I just didn't remember the correct placement of the other letters. Ileana. I should change that name. So he has a disadvantage on all of his attack rolls now because of Ileana. Calliope.
Alright. Okay, she's gonna run around. Avoid the eggs. And let's see if she can get the kill. $23.
That's gonna hit.
9. Jesus Christ.
hell yeah.
How does she want to
These are
kill
great.
him?
Just burn off the head.
Right, she positions her firebolt ever so carefully, and a single bolt of fire goes, and his head catches on fire, and in silence he tries to slap it out, but he can't, and falls to the ground, very dead. And you have solved my Gigan puzzle.
Really quick, gonna get out of the silence, tell Kira to get into this room so we can close this door.
Okie doke. And she will help you in closing the door. Alright. Oh yeah, she was in silence. She wouldn't have been able to say anything, although the snarling and glaring at the Gigan probably made him feel fear. But,
Well, dragons have like telepathy or some shit anyway.
I don't think
Not
so.
all dragons.
It's whatever you want it to be at the time.
Yeah. Dragons.
There's only certain dragons that actually have 12 feet.
Gotcha.
Like the amethyst dragon.
All right, and
Breaking the chains.
Yep. Are you gonna start just beating the shit out of them, or are we gonna try to pick that lock?
First of all, let's
scared.
see. Is there a way to... Can I do a medicine check to help Andrew out?
Let me
If anything, reduce the time, maybe? Because
muscle.
the boy needs his legs.
Yeah,
How
like
long?
24 hours.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's specified in here as your leg muscle has ruptured.
Worst case scenario, we can just chariot.
Can I do lesser restoration?
You'd have to bring it. That might
Also,
work.
get out of the. If you're able to get out of this area of
Guess it's
silence,
not on the
so
list.
people
Okay.
can actually heal you.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to do spells with components with silence up, as in impossible. Touch
Oh, it's a deep pain.
That's so deep.
Or condition affecting it.
We just watched Anchorman too.
I'd say lesser restoration could potentially heal that.
Sweet.
Oh God.
Alright, we'll just wrap up your calf. It's fine.
Oh, the pain.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, Goltus will walk over and says, Be still, friend. Here, let me look at that. And we'll cast a lesser restoration.
Alright, that'll use his one lesser restoration, but your leg
Yep.
feels 1,000 times better.
Oh, it's better.
I do love this
Based on my
idea.
grandma's, it's
No, that was supposed to be under. Okay, that was supposed to be under Alu, but for whatever reason, I think I switched it too late on my end.
No, it's,
I already had the prompt for which level, and then I switched it, and I'm like,
and it's fine. He's a little sick. His tummy's a little rumbly, but he somehow learned how to be a cleric real quick. And it's only for 2 turns, but so you should probably be fine if you're taking a bit in here. And Goltus, those silver dragon eggs are right there. And Ileana would very much like to be freed from her chains. Although you can't hear a word she's saying. Silence.
Yeah, are the eggs actually that big, by the way?
So, they are dragon eggs, so they are sizable. I don't know if they're exactly that big or if this is just the map being a little wonky, though, because that looks like it's
Like,
the
could
size of a person, and that's ridiculous.
Yeah. So like, could they be put in a pouch of some kind, or are they like backpack?
Yeah, you could put it in a backpack. I mean, you would have to, because this room is cold by nature. If you recall, silver dragon eggs need to be in a cold environment.
Right.
You had to have a special incubator for
Yeah.
Solaires, which is back on the ship.
this might be a comeback for it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Unless any of you have, like, Ray of Frost that you just want to keep bombarding the egg with.
if this was the other campaign that I'm in, I had something called Ice That Never Melts, but we're not in that campaign, and I can't just skip it.
No,
It does have
you
spells
can't.
like that.
You can't trade items between D&D campaigns. I'm sorry.
I wish.
You know who does have spells like that?
Who?
The bug people.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you just
Oh,
have to.
yeah.
They're just one bug person away.
Can we trust them to watch over the eggs?
I mean, they'll
If you
do
really
whatever
give
you
bug
tell
people
them to.
dragon eggs.
I think it's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, unless they steal it from you, but like while they are with you, they are your companions that will do whatever you tell them to.
And we could bring the eggs to the elevator with the bug folks. Have them like, all right, keep these cold and then like watch over them.
Yeah, they can be
Still
your
want them to
nanny.
leave with them, you know.
All right. Well, what are we doing? Hitting change, or are we gonna try to unlock this bitch?
Well, Goltus can use Holy Fire and Maul attacks on one of the chains to see if he can bust it, but otherwise, if you want to try to pick the lock, maybe?
I could. Yeah. Not sure how I'm feeling. How lucky I'm feeling.
I believe in you.
Someone has to.
Yeah,
And by believing you, I'm giving you guidance.
Hell yeah.
that's how much she believes in you. So much that she gave you guidance.
That's nice.
Interesting
That's
fun
nice.
fact. They give me the armor class and HP and damage threshold of these shackles, but not the DC to lockpick them. So I'm just going to go off of a thought on my own head how much it's going to be, the DC.
Okay.
And you do
20.
have that guidance.
Okay.
God, it's above a 20.
So roll your D4.
Womp.
21's not going to be enough.
Great.
I mean,
Goltus will start beating the shit out of the chain he's next to.
Yeah, just fucking, just Andrew just frustrated.
you got time.
Just frustrated. He just punches it.
A 29 will hit the chains.
I will
For
also
14.
take part in this.
All right, so hang on. Let me do some typing here. 14 will not hit, though. So let's see. It was 14. Let me grab... How much health was it again? I think... Yeah, it has a certain damage threshold.
Oh wait, I forgot. Enigma has Cone of Cold and Ice Storm.
So, here's the thing about that. You could use them, but that's a leveled slot, and some of those don't last a while. Some do, but it's gonna
True.
be... Like, you'd be focusing that on the egg.
I don't
Alright.
think you want to cold an egg.
Do you want to grab the bug people and tell them just to guard this room, and we'll be back for the eggs later?
Well, you also have to get
Yeah.
the Dargan.
The what?
Dragon.
This
Also,
big
you get
old
the
dragon
dragon out.
here
Right. Yes.
has Kaya's
Uh-huh.
soul in it, or Kaya's grandmother's soul.
Right. I just mean, like, I don't know if the dragon was going to be able to come with us, but I fear the eggs going to need to stay here in the cold room.
Yeah. I mean, you could do that. Though the other thing you'd probably want to consider, because I feel like you guys would know this, eventually they're going to start patrolling the entirety of this floor and the others below.
Once they come in here, they're not going to
Someone's
notice
gonna
anything.
find the bugs in here, and the bugs aren't supposed to be on this floor.
Guys, I have an idea.
And also, there's dead Gigans.
Set the bugs up as the intruders.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Distraction.
2 birds in 1 stone.
Man, again, I feel like you're metagaming here with this, trying to kill your bugs immediately. Admittedly, I
Listen.
probably shouldn't tell you about their learning thing.
No, you should.
I realized my mistake after I had done it last session, but... metagaming pretty hard here, trying to kill them immediately.
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to kill them. I'm just saying, like, to make them useful. So they're guarding the elevator right now. If they guard the eggs, it makes them useful.
Well, yeah, but you'd also know eventually someone's going to come in here and find them on a floor they're not supposed to be on with dead Gigans in the room.
And they're going to discover it anyway. We just want the eggs safe.
Well, they're not going to destroy the eggs. They need them.
Yeah.
Exactly, so if they see the bugs in this room, like... Sure,
Why don't we
we're
just
ready,
tell the
but-
bugs to grab the eggs and take them back to our ship or something?
Yeah, you could do that. I mean,
Like,
them
hey bugs,
getting
grab the eggs,
down-
fly out, go back down and fly out the window or whatever, and like take them back to the ship.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, that's doable.
Okay, we'll have the bugs start to do that as we. I don't know if you want to shift places as we're just trying to beat the fuck out of these chains.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah.
That'll hit, yeah.
Sweet.
The Giga Chad.
The King of Chat, dude.
Minus-
So many dice.
Goddamn. Is 18 minus
Fucking stupid.
36.
That is so
minus
good.
18.
New main character, guys.
Minus
Artavius who?
Yeah, right.
I had to nerf the stat block for my own personal game. But
Absolutely
Jesus
amazing.
Christ.
Goddamn. But basically, Goltus just goes around using his mace, shattering all of the chains, because that was enough
Yes.
to completely eradicate them.
Oh my god.
Yes.
And I unfortunately don't have the token for her humanoid form, but she shrinks down so she can move around the corridors in a humanoid form, which I will describe. Where is it? All right. She looks like... You know what? I'm going to say she looks like Kaya, but with silver hair. She's still in the silence, so she's going to move out of the silence. Thank you. Listen. I do appreciate you giving me this body and carrying me for all this time, but I'm going to save my strength for when we finally deal with Sidon, if that's all right. I want to keep my powers in new form fresh. Plus, it's going to take some getting used to.
Before she finishes the sentence, Kai's just gonna run up and give her a big hug.
She's a little surprised, but she wraps her arms around you. This is nice.
We're gonna set things right.
Yes. Yes, we are. We should probably collect your friends. I imagine at this point the elevator is working again.
Time for
Hey.
to bluff our way
How
out.
was, how are they doing?
That is an excellent question.
I
Oh,
say you guys would get them sending message that, like, mission complete.
you could use the sending stones to do that. Oh,
Be good,
also,
guys.
another quick correction here. Because I looked at the treasure in the room and it mentions the dragon eggs. One of the dragon eggs is alive. The others are dead because they've been neglected, apparently. Apparently they did a shit
Oof.
job here.
Yikes.
Is this amateur hour?
Apparently.
Always.
Go figure.
Perfect.
Even though they've produced many dragon eggs to give a man an army, they're not the best. Or maybe they just didn't like
Perfect.
those dragon eggs in particular. I don't know what to tell you.
Very glad Taro's not there.
I think Goltus would still want the bugs to take all of them, and we'll just, like, give the other ones like a barrel at sea or something.
Yeah.
Some kind of like ritual something.
Now let's move ourselves over to the other room where Tarla, Artavius, and her Echo and Serlene just sit in darkness, waiting for intruders they know will never come.
Sorry, I have a question.
Yes?
So, while the Minotaurs were showing us around, they mentioned that you were entertaining a guest. If you don't mind me asking, who might that be?
Oh. That is my, mistress, Aurore. She's a, Actually, no. Aurore is the nymph type. Let me actually get her name. I noticed the token had it listed, and I went, wait a minute. That's not right. That's not right at all. All right, here we go. Does it really not have her name here? That's weird. An Aurora nymph. Okay, I'll just pick a random name then. Since the module, for some reason, didn't want to name this nymph that's hanging out with Teleus. Weirdly. Well, that's my mistress. You know, we've met while I was going around with my father's troops, you know, learning how to properly move an army around and the like, and we've really hit it off together. And now she's my personal... He smiles at you. Assistant, let's say.
Aw, so romantic.
It really is.
So it's like love at first sight, I'm guessing.
Yes, like in the stories and the plays you've probably seen. Sometimes it truly does work that way.
Would you like us to try to lure the intruders into this area?
Well, that might be a good idea, I suppose, but the only issue I see is why would they trust you here? Your interns seeking a job here. I mean, I suppose they might trust mortals coming into this area, but they might be skeptical of why you're here at all.
Well, I also have my little neat trick that I am a changeling. So I can transform and form into a child and just lure them here.
It might be a little strange, but that could work. Yes, that might be I think that would be an excellent idea. Let me get the door for you so you can properly leave and go looking around. I guess you could use the elevator to move, but it does have that hour delay. Keep in mind, so you'll only be able to explore one floor at a time per hour. Unless you use the stairs, but they're designed for people of my size, so it's going to take you a while to climb them.
Okay, we will definitely note that. As Tara certainly in the echo stands up and starts walking out. And as Tara gets to the outside the door, she transforms into child Tarla and smiles.
Pretty neat trick. He's gonna sit back in his chair and look over to Artavius. Are you going to stay here or join them in this ruse?
I might join them, but first, my lord, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to find the restroom.
Just keep going down the hallway and you'll see it on the left. Keep in mind the Blemmy that might work there might be a little aggravated because of the alarm. Wasn't particularly like his job either, so he might be itching for a chance to hurt someone.
Oh, I will try to be careful. Thank you.
And he will, once you leave, close the door and lock it behind you.
And
The old bathroom ruse works every time.
And Tarla transforms back to normal.
Or I have to go take a shit.
Exactly. I mean, who's gonna say no, right?
Yeah. No, you're going to stay here and wait in silence in the darkness while we wait for the intruders.
Piss on the floor.
What is this, Amazon?
Let's get to the elevator.
Hell yeah.
And you do notice the Minotaurs moving on their patrol as you make your way down that hallway. And
So I guess we're just headed back to the elevator.
yeah.
Yeah.
So what about the party in that room? Are you guys going to head out at this point, or are you just gonna chill in here for a bit?
Oh, I use the Sydney Stone to let them know we're heading to the elevator.
Oh, okay.
Can get out of here.
Gotta get out of here, dude.
Exactly.
Wait, is that how the saying goes?
That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. All right. Open.
The door is open. Oh, I can get rid of this silent sphere now. If I could do a Donald Duck voice, I would have done it, but I can't. So we're just gonna move on.
It's a good thing they didn't check the elevator.
It's true.
Right.
I mean, they might in a little bit, but for right now, they're scrambling, they're figuring out their marching orders, and you do start to see some of the Geigans filing out of the sparring room to properly patrol along with the Minotaurs, who are continuing their constant patrol.
Remember to close the door when you leave.
So we need to tell the bugs to sneak into that room, grab the eggs, and then get them back to the ship.
So that's another
Yeah.
thing. I mean, they can fly, so they might be able to just fly down the stairs if that's what you want them to do.
Yes.
Yeah, that'll probably
Hell
be
yeah.
the best thing.
Like fly down the stairs back to the level we were on, where we bust out the windows.
Yes.
Yeah, if that's where you want to send them.
Yeah.
Just
Yes.
go. Just leave. You're not learning my moves.
Right, so
Yeah, we're being practical here.
But-
It's not just for this purpose.
But if we're not metagaming, we should have them come back for the main fight.
So it is going to take
I
them
don't
a
want
while.
them- I do not
admittedly.
want them to learn anything from Sidon.
Also fair.
He
Again,
has first
metagaming
level
though.
down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We're just
level
trying to
spells.
save the eggs. Tell them to go to the ship with them, and then once they get to the ship with the eggs, and make sure they're safe and cold and stuff, they can come back to see if they can help us.
That's
think-
not metagaming. I've
Right, that's fair.
All
I
right.
say just keep them on the ship, just keeping the eggs safe.
All right. So they will nod, and they will. One of them will say, "Very well, my lords and ladies. We will take these eggs, and we will keep them safe on your ship for the time being." You do know this is the
Actually-
first time they've said anything in common ever.
Damn.
Ah,
They,
They
just
seem
learned
to
it.
have learned your language after being around you long enough.
that's a cool trick.
Amazing creatures.
I'll have to learn that.
Culture shock.
I'll give one of them a celebratory handshake.
They will take it a little confused at first, but if you explain this is a custom among people, they will nod and begin shaking with you.
Great. Now they know handshakes. Way to go.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
God.
they're gonna destroy society with the ability to shake hands.
They're gonna get so many fucking jobs now.
Yeah, you don't even know. They're gonna take
Listen.
everyone's jobs.
The hand.
They took our gerbs.
Take your job!
plot twist. That's actually what's gonna happen. next time.
Here's what they're gerbs.
we get back to the mainland. It's like, why are all of these bug people like working everywhere? And then like the common folk would be like, oh yeah, they just like shook hands with the boss and they just became the employees all of a sudden.
It's not a bad thing. We just teach them good things.
We come
Yeah.
back to the city and there's an employee of the month plaque
Yeah.
with one of them.
And no, employee of the month for all of the city.
Yeah.
It's just
Employees of
Listen.
the month.
Listen, the handshake is the mortal sign of good faith and
Okay.
it's good faith, respect, and it's just it's a sign of kindness.
Okay. It's all-
Show goodwill.
I see.
yeah.
If they happen to take everyone's jobs, then you know what?
Let's just get up this elevator. Let's.
Let's go
Alright.
kick Cylon's ass.
So I'm just gonna do some quick things. I need to grab all your tokens, obviously, and I need to move you into the elevator upstairs. But I'm also grabbing Serlene's token in dragon form, because I imagine when the fighting do go down with Sidon, you're going to want her in full dragon form. Same with Ileana.
Maybe.
Quick bio break, question mark?
Yeah, we could take a break here, because we haven't taken a proper break yet. So, I will put
Need
the...
some agua.
Drink
Hell yeah.
our legs. Let's go.
Drink your water, stretch your leg. Or no, wait, I said it correctly. No!
Wait!
Draco!
You
In this economy?
timeline!
Oh, no. Well, unfortunately, that's it. We have to end the entire campaign here because I fucked up the thing.
I can't believe you've done this. Everybody to Elysium, let's go.
Yeah, sorry. We're all gonna leave, go to Elysium.
And,
That's
we
it.
all lived happily ever after.
The end.
It worked out for everybody in the end. Imagine that.
See,
Hell yeah.
you see Andros in a bathrobe. What are you doing here? Go
Yeah.
home.
Go home. Fucking Ferris Bueller, aka Deadpool.
The show's over. Go home.
Go home.
I want that now.
That's all for now, folks.
I want
Or-
somebody to draw that.
Octavius Bueller's Day Off.
All right.
Draw Andros
I am-
and Octavius reading a book.
I'm so ready for this damn fight now.
Well, you'll have to see if
Conserved
he's come
so many
forward.
materials. Like, good job, guys. We've done so well going up this tower.
You really have, like...
Yeah.
Imagine if you had to fight things.
Dude, interns all the way.
The intern strategy worked way better than it should have, honestly. But this
I
is
love
D&D, and I fucking
I am
enjoyed
here
it.
for it!
I have 10 key points left, so I'm good.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
He's
so
like
full.
nothing.
I'm so full of health and still have all my spell slots.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna go drink my legs.
Yes.
I've only used
And stretch
2
my
spell
water.
slots.
How many?
And luckily with
used-
my, luckily with
only
my
used
echo, it doesn't disappear until I dismiss it or it gets destroyed.
Yeah, I think I've only passed a Pass Without a Trace and a Fairy Fire.
Okay.
And 1 free Guiding Bolt.
That is good for me. Good enough
Yep.
for me.
Alright, and
I
I
get my
will...
water now.
I think I can move you guys. I'm pretty sure I moved everyone over. I might have to grab Sunny, but we'll see if Sunny properly moved or not. Actually, did I not grab Kaya? Okay, I'm gonna have to grab that token then, because apparently I missed some people. I thought I grabbed everyone. Oop. And then also grab you. Copy. Actually, wait. Why didn't I just do this? I could have done this so much easier. Hold on. Also, I didn't grab the corpse that's still on the floor because no one has done anything about it. It's starting to smell.
Listen, it'll be fine.
Okay.
Probably.
There we go. Let's put everyone in a proper position.
Can't believe I found Elysium.
Oh yeah, also, another key feature, well, I'll maybe wait till everyone gets here, but I'll probably just say it again. You notice that Kaya was moving around with silver-haired Kaya. Kaya and shiny Kaya are here now.
We got gold and silver now.
Yeah. See, the thing was you found a shiny version and you didn't want to get rid of the original because you got emotionally attached. So, like, now you just have 2 of the same Pokemon. Or party member in this
Wonderful.
case.
Like Taro.
Yeah. Alright, now I, too, will grab my water and drink my legs.
Okay, so we have Minotaur, 2 adult dragons, 2 baby dragons, 2
Two
dragonborn.
mages. 2 mages. The Chad of a war priest.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
I like our odds.
Well, We just have to do our best. We can ask for.
We just have to survive the first hit. Or his first turn, honestly. We could probably chunk him out if we all just go straight gun ho, big bang attack, final flash shit.
I could do that. I'm not gonna use all my
I
key
mean,
points though.
It's like that's implying if he's gonna be there alone.
True.
Because
But
I'm pretty sure the module does take into account, people bringing, because that's what Draco said when we got into the tower, that we can't bring people. So maybe it takes into account encountering with Sidon. Yes, allies.
but they also picture probably how far Sidon actually is. That's why they probably let you bring more people.
He has 9 level spells. We need people.
I mean, yeah. I am going to try my darndest to kill him with lightning.
I wonder if we leveled up since we went to another floor.
Because I want to.
We have to Draco.
We need to burn his fucking legendary resistance. Yeah. Because I have my psychic lance, and if he fails to save for that, he takes 7d6 psychic damage and is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Yeah, that spell's broken. Like in my Saturday game, my GM is he's going to ban it next campaign because we stun locked a boss during a boss rush. Because the warlock just shot 2 of them. Because it was a homebrewed succubus that had like high stats. And then against a Hellfire engine, we were fighting those 2. And a bunch of Maradons. So like, okay, just hit the succubus back while we fight the engine.
Yeah,
It smells really good. I understand, GM's choice on wanting to ban spells, but at the same time, I'm like, where's the fun in that? It's like how did we learn the succubus's name? Because she was featured in a play.
I mean, everybody in their mama knows Sidon, so I won't have a problem with that. And then also got Phantasm Pillar too.
I have returned.
I'll try my best.
Welcome back.
I'll try my best with the Cosmic
Thanks.
Omens to help you guys
Welcome.
out.
I'm probably going to start with my level stuff first, so I can try to get him to burn his resistance. And then go into my big stuff. Like, I was going to use either Bang, just Whisper, probably Heat Metal if he's wearing armor.
I have returned.
Welcome
You
back.
don't hear the space heater too much, do you?
No, not at all.
No.
What space
Nah.
heater?
Okay, good. I moved it inside into this room. I don't know if it's a good idea to have it inside the room because this room is carpeted, but
It'll be fine.
Don't
I'll just
start
have
any
it for a
fights.
short time and then have it right next to the door or something.
Yeah, that could work.
It just depends on where the heat's being distributed by.
I mean, it's a vertical space heater and it's going through air. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's going through. You know what I mean? It's
What?
like a fan.
Heat through air? Crazy.
Listen.
I don't believe this. What is this witchcraft you're talking about? You know, a thought occurred to me. also, in my time, I don't know about for all you, but in my time zone, it's midnight. Are we good to keep
Yeah.
going, or do you want to, like, do an early or an end at this point, and you'll tackle this floor next session?
Well, I guess it depends on, like, are we just gonna pop into Sidon, or we have to like a whole other floor to go through?
I mean, this is the floor that he would be on, but you have to attract him back here. The alarm has been sounded, which has alerted all of the tower, and he might have been notified that they're intruders, but he also probably thinks the people in his tower can handle the intruders. He'll come if you do something specific, and you've already been told how you have to summon him. You could break into his vault, or deal with the star that's up on the top of the tower.
I think, I don't know about you guys, but if we can basically get to a point where it's like, oh, we summoned him, or if whenever he arrives, that can be the end. If you guys want to go a little, like, keep going.
Yeah, I can do like another hour or so.
Yeah, I
Sure.
kind of figured like an hour, because that's usually when we end things.
Yeah.
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 And the Sidon fight's gonna be a whole. That's gonna be a whole thing.
Yeah.
Because
He is a
Nick-
god.
next week's Thanksgiving, so I guess we'll be like 2 weeks out.
Yeah. We would definitely be 2 weeks
Yeah.
out from there.
We'll have a week to give our thanks.
And kick his
Also-
ass.
Also, Draco, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Since we're on another floor, do we get to level up again, or was that just for that other floor?
No, that was for the top floors.
Okay.
So you don't get a level up on this floor.
Okay.
Although
Just
you
wanted to
might
make
get
sure.
one after dealing with Sidon. Who can say, really?
Mm.
You also have a few puns.
I know. I was waiting before we figured that out. But let's crack into the book for these ones. You know, a steak pun is a rare medium. Well done.
I like that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rare, medium.
A slice of apple pie is $2.50 in Jamaica, and in $3 in the Bahamas. These are the pie rates of the Caribbean. Justice.
It's good. But I feel like that's something where I would be like, go to pun jail.
Justice is a dish best served cold. If it were warm, it'd be just water.
I feel like that joke was in Avatar, wasn't it?
Might have been.
Draco, I
so.
can't believe you made a steak pun.
Why?
I put it in general. I'm eating steak.
The stakes
My
have never been
God.
higher.
My God, it's like I knew. I didn't, but it's like I did.
Oh.
But if everyone is back, ready, and willing to go,
Do
let
it.
us take off the Be Right Back as you hear a ding as the bell stops shaking and the door opens.
Alright. Go ahead and start moving out, guys.
Alright,
Mm.
positions.
Alright, so this time we're gonna ease the door open a bit stealthier.
Smart, yes.
Yeah.
And I believe this is one of the big single doors. That's what it looks like, so... Let me just get those rules.
Wait. Let me get closer to the front so I can use my leporine senses to see to hear what's going on.
That sounded like a mouthful.
Mm.
An attempt was made.
Well, you don't...
Even with leporine senses, what the heck is
You don't
Don't-
hear anything. This is a big bronze door, and
You're
it's
busy focusing on the word.
yeah. You used all of your effort to say that word, and you just too much energy expended.
So is that athletics for the door?
Yes.
Can I do it stealthily or like try to?
Roll athletics and then roll stealth.
Alex, you get a help action?
All
Because
right.
my stealth is shit.
So that's 22. And that's a natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
So you open the
share
door
some
stealthily, and as you crack it open just a little bit, you notice an iron golem is patrolling the hallways that looks exactly like Sidon. Like a metal Sidon just walked past the door as you cracked it open and continued on its patrol down the hallway to the north. You also notice directly in front of you is a pedestal where that golem would have been sitting to look like a statue. But it seems they patrol the hallways whenever the alarm is sounded.
Right.
Do you perhaps have Howard to go scout?
Do you want me to send Howard?
I mean, maybe just to kind of scout the hall and see which way to go, and they can kind of swat at him and maybe he can dodge him. I don't know.
I mean, if he dies, he can just come back. So.
Wow, being real mean to Howard right now.
Being practical, there's a difference.
Look, you can be
Listen.
practical and mean to the seagull.
I have faith in him.
He'll be
But
fine.
if he dies, he can come back.
Okay, there he is. Buddy, let's go.
You spend 10 minutes to summon him, or do you use the spell slot to summon him quickly?
I mean, he's a familiar. He hasn't died, so you could just bamf him in and out.
Oh, that's true. Okay, so
Yeah.
Howard goes
It's only
forth.
when he dies.
Are you going to close the door while he's scouting, or are you just going to leave it open for the golem to
No.
potentially see while he goes past?
I guess
That's
I'll
not
ease
cool.
it back closed.
All right,
Yeah, close that bitch.
easy enough.
All
You
right.
can see
We'll
out
need
of
Howard's
the
stuff.
golem, right? Or out of the golem, out of the bird, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yep.
let me... No, not into the sheet. I want into the token, because it should have vision.
Time to watch stream.
Yep.
And let me also...
Like in, what was it, like session 3 or
Default.
3 or 4 where we did Howard watch?
Hell yeah.
All right, you now have Howard...
Before the
vision.
final boss of the animated swords or whatever, right? Or some
Yeah.
shit.
The animated swords being wielded by the white boar are definitely coming, for sure.
Fucking final boss.
Have you seen that Iron Golem? That thing is the animated sword.
My
Pretty
god.
much. All right,
Had a
so
glow up.
where are you sending Howard? You saw the Iron Golem move to the north, and you don't know how long it's going to take them to patrol back.
Who goes south first?
With Howard Vision, you do notice there is a door to the south.
Meow. How big does the door look?
About as big as the
It's
one
not-
you all are currently in front of.
Okay, I'll tell everyone back here another door to the south. Big and heavy. About 30 paces away. Not much else down the hallway.
You also see the golem has come from around the corner of its patrol, and it sees Howard.
He looks at me, and I look at him.
I don't think this is an intruder.
Just a bird.
A
Yeah,
bird
bird.
shouldn't be in here. There's walls of force to prevent this exact situation.
Not in all.
There's a bird in
windows.
the house!
How did this bird get near?
Not in all windows, apparently.
Yep,
Wait,
most
I'm
of
waiting till the golem
the golem steps up.
disengage
to
and fly
Howard.
past.
Get back
Take a 550
here.
feet.
Yeah, go over there. Go over there.
All
Okay,
right.
guys, I'm gonna have Howard run distraction. So as soon as this thing gets close, disengage and fly 50 feet away.
All right. So I'm just gonna do this for the sake of argument to see if he can actually come in and hit Howard.
Okay, let me roll Howard's initiative.
Yeah, Howard.
So Howard gets to go first, but I'll say the disengage and run was his action. So the golem is going to get to move as well. Let's see, he
The
had-
birds in my house, it looks like grandma.
No, that's 30 feet to get to there. Can he... It is a 10-foot reach on his sword, so he's going to swing his sword. That's a 28 to hit Howard. And that's 22 slashing damage, and he poofs out of existence.
Howard.
You guys hear a bird say "fuck" behind the door.
Fuck.
Perfect common. Fuck! Boop. You hear behind the
Question,
door, bird destroyed.
Okay,
Does
go back.
the alarm go sounds off?
No.
Mm.
But it does sound like it clanked and moved up to the north region, past you.
Guys, I think we have to fight the thing.
You could also try and make a run for that door, but the option's entirely yours.
We should make a one
It's
for
like, how
what?
many golems are really on this
If
floor
we
is
sprint for the
question.
door and we bust it open, there's more enemies. Then we got double the trouble.
True.
Yes.
We should make a one for what?
Run where?
I mean, we could kill this thing. Just saying.
I mean, I just need to bust it out and
But-
just take this thing down.
But what if it has like a secret way of notifying the other golems if there are other ones?
One problem at a time.
Yep.
Let's just make a one for what?
Where? If it
We'll
chases
see
us,
when
we
we
run
see
into
it.
more enemies than we have double.
Then we are getting fucking
Yeah.
bombarded.
We at least hit the one guy while it's just one for now.
We know what type of traps they have,
Yeah, on the other
That was on
floor.
the last. Yeah, that was on the last
Yeah.
floor.
but if we use that knowledge, it might be the same type of traps they have on this floor.
I don't think so.
So we avoid X's on the ground, but again, like, I think if we try to run past this thing and it chases us into more enemies, we may be fucked more.
And it's
Yeah.
like all of us versus
things
one
get-
of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
it's gonna
gank
be
it.
tough, but
Is it one of those
we just got
marble
position.
golems again, or is it a different golem?
This one's
It's
clearly made of
iron.
iron. It is a statue made of iron of Sidon with a sword.
Oh, that's okay. That's not.
It's
Hmm,
it's gonna be a tough fight.
that changes things a little bit.
You do hear a clanking move past the door while you're discussing.
There were some very, like, metal-specific things that I could have taken for spells, and I was like, that's not this campaign. And here we are.
Mm, turns out,
Just when
someone had metal.
Yeah.
You could have had anti-metal spells,
Yeah.
dude. Sick.
One of the modules that I apparently have has, like, constructs or something that had a bunch of, like, anti-construct spells. I was like, oh, interesting. Like, lock metal together so it can't move. That would have been really fucking nice right now.
Probably
I
would
didn't
have.
assume that would work for this.
I wish I had my genie buddy.
Did not assume we would need that for this.
I guess we just get into a good enough position.
It does sound like the golem moved past you again on its patrol. Or at least one of them did. Like you said, you have no idea how many there are or if they're making a loop or not.
Yep. You might just have to Jenkins it.
Well, at least you have chicken. Wait a minute. I don't think you do. Oh no!
Oh no.
I'd say we just kind of go for it and hopefully we can get the jump on it. This is gonna be a tough fight, but you know what? I believe in us.
Iron golems.
I will open the door, I guess.
All right. You open the door.
One of the things I can't blind.
I'm gonna need athletics.
Right.
I will assist. Help action.
All right. That is a 20
Not
both ways.
needed.
The door opens.
Double
And
20s.
you are free to
Yeah.
move
Dirty 20s.
as you see fit. Who's going first?
I will let the echo go out first.
All right. She sees the iron golem to her north, and it looks at her, and she looks at it. And it's time to roll for initiative.
Okay.
That is a 3. Oof.
Another natural one on my initiative. Jesus Christ.
But you got before the golem.
Oh yeah, Bullbug also should be rolling. Although he's
We may
really
need
far
him.
in the back.
Okay, for the record, I clicked on Alu's token, and I have Alu's sheet up, and I'm
Okay.
hitting initiative.
Okay, and that's a 2.
That is Alu.
Okay,
Yes.
now let's do it for the other one. I clicked the mage.
And on a sheet, yep, there he is.
How did that not work last time?
I don't know.
Skill issue.
I believe everyone has rolled except for Silver Kaya, who says she's not going to participate until Sidon gets involved.
Yep. Just hang out with your great granddaughter.
She will. Right, so that would be Tarla up first and Bullbug on deck.
Okay.
He is not going to be able to make it out through all these people unless he dashes Bullbug when it does get to his turn.
I look at the golem. I could cast that now, but I want to save it.
You can cast through the echo.
Yes, I can actually.
Oh, okay. I knew you could do attacks. I didn't know you could cast as well.
Mm-hmm. But no, I'm gonna save that spell. So it's gonna take 3 chakrams.
All right. I have a feeling I know which spell you were going to think about using. I mean, considering
Conjure
what
Elemental.
it is. Oh. Then I was wrong. I thought you were going to use Heat Metal. Because it can't take its
Hell
body
no.
off.
That would hurt.
That will hurt us.
True.
Me.
But it'll also hurt it.
22.
That will hit. Just barely, but it does.
Or 16.
Oh, right, this is an Iron Golem. I forgot about that feature. Never mind. I understand not using Heat Metal on it. I re-looked at the sheet and then discovered a thing.
Ability.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Second attack. 22. For another 9.
All right. Minus.
Last chakram. 14.
14's not going to hit.
And then Echo is going to move 5, 10, 15 to there. And that will be my turn.
All right, that means it is Bullbug, and what exactly do you want him to do? Because, like I said, he can't really get out there unless he dashes. And even if he does, that puts him, like, right behind your Echo. With his
What if
full
we... Taro was going to say, what if we make it look like the Echo's the intruder?
Okay.
So you're going to have the Echo try and solo.
Sure, sure.
I mean, it hasn't seen us yet.
Or we can like come behind her, the Echo, and be like, "How dare you, intruder, intruder!" and run up to it.
Don't know if that's going to work on a
We found the
full-on-
intruder, guys. It's that one.
I mean, these golems are designed specifically to just attack anyone who doesn't look like they belong. And boy, howdy, do you look like a bunch of people that don't belong. No offense.
There's no way we can convince a golem that we're actually interns.
Yeah, there's no way.
Okay,
Like, this
I
is
guess.
how that would
Okay.
go. Do you have your pass? Present visitation pass. Ugh.
That's my hall pass right here.
Actually,
Does anyone have like foraging abilities? Is anyone able to forge a quick pass of Sidon real quick?
Bulbuck doesn't have those abilities, but he could try. He just hands him a sheaf of parchment that says, "We are supposed to be here."
I'm just imagining that the permit thing where it's like, do you know the meme where it's like a guy hands a piece of paper saying, after the police officer saying like, "Do you have a permit?" You know the meme I'm talking about, right?
I think so.
This is what it feels like.
actually,
I'm imagining the same situation but with Bulbug.
I actually might be able to do that using prestidigitation.
I mean,
You
we'll have to
can
wait till your
create
turn to try that.
You can create a non-magical trinket and illusion that can fit in the palm of your hand.
Oh, okay. Wait.
I was joking with the pass thing. I don't think there's an actual pass system.
No.
Just in case, Enigma thinks it's a good idea to try prestidigitation on this.
Yelling, I think at this point we've done enough evasion of fighting.
Yeah, I think it's
Okay,
time for actual combat again.
Let's fucking kill these golems.
Bulbug, get in there. You may have to dash in. I don't know if he can rage, but
Do 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 do.
Just get in
he
there.
may need defense.
There he is,
You can do a lot of damage.
and
Yeah, it's like
Bulbug is here.
Rage.
So let's see. He doesn't have his charge because he can't move far enough to do that. Oh wait, he has 40 feet of movement. So then he would have 80 feet total if he dashes, which means he could be right here. Although the Echo is going to be a little squished against the wall because two things can't share a square, but he's large. Do you want him up close and personal, or do you want him to hang out behind the Echo for now until it's his turn, and then he can run up and go back for the second turn?
Up close and personal.
All right, he's going to stand with the Echo, who's in a bit of an awkward position now. What's Serlene doing?
Wait a minute. Draco?
Mm-hmm.
Do Tara and Serlene still have the Mark Luther on them?
I don't know if that would work for this situation. It shows that you have a deal with Lutheria, but That doesn't necessarily translate to being allowed to walk freely amongst Sidon's tower. As Lutheria isn't here at the moment. They usually keep separate domains for reasons. Meeting Lutheria, you can probably imagine why. Not a lot of people can spend a lot of time around Lutheria for very long and stay sane.
But we do have those marks on those, right?
Yes, you would still have the marks.
Okay. Yeah, that's for something else. Okay. Well, bug will be in the way, so yeah.
I mean,
Certainly hold. She'll hold her turn.
alright. I mean, this is mean, but I could make a suggestion here, if you'd be interested in hearing it.
What's that?
Bullbug and your Echo are holding this golem up. Theoretically, you could go to the door to your south. But you would be leaving Bullbug and your Echo to deal with the golem on their own. Which is something you could do. It's just kind of a dick thing to do to Bullbug. Good luck, buddy.
We're not leaving him behind.
Okay.
Like a little bit too much.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
I just figured I'd say
He's our
that is an
friend.
option. It's
No
a
one
bad
get let-
option, but an option.
No one gets left behind or forgotten.
Yeah, Bullbug's family.
It took us 40 sessions, but we learned the power of Ohana.
Yeah! Okay then. So Arkevius, what are you going to do?
Okay, so I guess I can occupy the space with Bullbug to attack, but if I move out at the
Yes.
end, will I get an opportunity attack on me though?
You would. But let's see if you move 30
If I can reach him anyway.
feet. Hold on, let's see. If you're 25 feet, you go right here. That's 15 feet away. What is the range on your Dorada? 10
It's got 10-foot
feet?
reach.
Okay, so yeah, you would have to step into the square with Bullbug to get that hit out, but
But if I'm
wouldn't be able
at 10 feet, I wouldn't be. Would I be in his reaction cone or whatever?
let me see what his actual range is. He does have a 10-foot reach on his sword. Because he
Yeah.
got a big sword.
Right. Okay. Question also, just for, could Solaire try and open that door to the south?
I'm gonna say he's too small to be able to push that open on his own.
He's got some beefy ass strength.
You look at his strength. I mean, it would be a flat strength check, but he could give it a shot.
Yeah, I mean, I know like we use kind of like a weird sheet for him, but he has beefy strength on that sheet.
Yeah, now that I've looked at his sheet and seeing what his strength actually is, yeah, he might be able to get it open.
Okay.
You'd have to roll just flat strength instead of athletics, but
What does
Right.
that baby have abs?
Oh, he's a little dragon, dude. He can sing his claws and just fucking pull on it. But anyway,
he ate
all right,
his babies.
I guess I'm gonna move up and try to attack the golem, and I'm gonna have Solaire try to open the door. What I think I'm gonna try to do.
All right.
So I'll move up to here, and I'll have to attack, and then I guess move back one. Kind
Do
of
you
is
have
what it
enough
is.
movement to do that, though? Don't you have, like, only 30 feet of movement? Oh,
I think so, right?
yeah, never mind. I must have been measuring from the wrong spot then.
Yeah, a bunch of right angles.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I used pure right angles, and then you just did. Okay. So then, yeah, no, that would absolutely work.
Sweet.
You can always just Sacred Flame if you're worried about the threat range.
I'm not super concerned, I guess, of taking an attack. It's me,
That's
so it won't be too bad.
All right,
You're the most
so
armored of the party.
All right, let's try. 23.
that will hit.
Sweet.
That'll
For
be
12.
12. That certainly is.
And again. 18.
An 18 will not hit.
Unfortunate. All right,
And
and then bonus action.
He is a big metal man, in fairness.
22.
That will hit.
4. 7 damage.
Okay. Why did
And
that
I will
seem
move
like
back
a
one
lot
and
more?
take an opportunity.
Oh, God damn it. I feel like I accidentally took out way too much of his health all at once. Because it seems lower than it should have been.
No, I just did so much damage, Draco. Don't worry about it.
No, I need to fix this.
Come on, Drake. Come on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Come on, keep me.
So let's see, it was minus 16 from Tarla. And then another 9. She didn't hit with the third one. And then you just did 12. And 7.
Yeah.
That's much better. Okay.
Unfortunate.
There we go. And then
I'll take an opportunity attack.
Yep, he will set that up. Sword swung. 24, I do believe, hits.
It'll hit.
For 13 slashing damage.
Unfortunate.
And also, I just need to... So, bludgeoning,
What
piercing,
the
slashing
shit?
from non-magical attacks that aren't adamantine. So I believe a magical weapon should probably work.
Fucking
Yes.
numlock.
Yeah.
Alright, and it is now Calliope's turn.
Hold on, wait.
Oh wait, that's right, we have the baby dwagon. My apologies.
Baby dragon.
Baby Dragon. Time was.
Strength check. 19.
That will open the door. And let me tell you what you see, or rather what Solaire sees.
Oh boy.
This is room 28. This lavish, massive chamber is a throne room built for titans. It is dominated by 6 majestic thrones arranged in a semicircle. In the center of the room is dominated by a perfect representation of the continent of Thylea, which is painted on the floor. The painting is stunningly real. Clouds drift and waves ripple. That's weird. Hold on. Why is it? It's not revealing that much to you. You're only seeing like a sliver of chat. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I've given chat the view of him. If not, I'll just do that real quick. Vision. Maybe I haven't. Hold on. Let's fix this so chat can actually see in the room.
Yeah, it's been saying shit over here.
Yeah. And let's see. Unseen Legion should be able to see now. There we go. Now you can properly see into that room. Look at that beautiful map. Oh, there's also a incredibly tall lady and 12 beautiful men that seem to be entertaining her. Another child of Sidon, perhaps?
Oh no.
Get the baby out of there.
She looks relatively
Yeah.
bored and hasn't noticed the dragon or the door opening quite yet. Because she has all of these beautiful men fawning over her right now.
And Slayer can communicate with me, right?
I believe so. I don't think it... Do you have a telepathic connection to him? Let's see. I forget where it mentions it. Oops. So let's scroll down to the appendixes, because I think it's in there. Playable races, class, archetypes, blah, 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 dramatis personae, monsters, encounters, blah, 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 blah. Here we go, Dragon Lords. It's probably in that section. Oath of the Dragon Lords. That's the oath. Raising a dragon, riding a dragon. Raising a dragon, maybe? Dragon Lord does not proper blah, 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 blah. Or it's the spell. It might be the spell that gives you that information. Becoming a dragon.
Or bond with the Dragon Lords.
Let's see. Oath, the bond. Requires cast the dragon bond to the Dragon Lord spells. During the casting spells, tones the oath, yada yada yada. Coach, while the oath is spoken, energy from magic items drained, loses properties, speak the following words. Okay, so that's not there. I'll look up the spell, because I think that's probably in the spell's description. Bond of the Dragon Lords. There it is.
Heh.
Permanently bond newly hatched metallic dragon. You can confer the bond to another recipient, touching, blah, blah, blah. Likewise, build bond. Dragon individual, controlling dragon. Dragon moves acts on your initiative. You decide how the dragon moves and attacks while your dragon fights alongside you. It loses multi-attack feature. If your dragon has a breath weapon, it can use it once, and it recharges after you and the dragon complete long rest. It does not say you have telepathy with the dragon, but he can certainly inform you when he comes back what's going down over there.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, so that was. Let me look. So it's 30 feet. If we say he's flying, as he typically does, just right above the floor. Yeah, I think he's fine there. Honestly, he'll pull back a little bit just to be safe.
That's fair.
Call that good. Also, we still had 10 hit points from Feast, right?
You should, yes.
Yes.
Sweet. Okay, so that took my hit.
It's real HP, so that could be healed up.
Oh, like it's not just temp, it's like actual
Yeah,
HP
it's like
max?
actual, yeah.
Your actual,
very cool.
factual
Okay.
hit points.
Hit point maximum.
Sweet.
So you took 13 slashing damage. Just take that off. And now it is Calliope's turn.
Alright. It's gonna run forward. And magic missile.
Okay.
And we'll do a level 2 magic missile. So that gives 4 bullets, I believe.
Let's see. It's 3 by default, and I think you do get an additional missile per level. Although I can check that with the spell description. Boop. Higher levels, when you cast this spell using a spell slot of 2nd or higher, the spell creates 1 more dart for each slot above 1st. So yeah. So that would be minus 8, and then minus another 6. Okay. And is that it for her turn?
Last minute movement, run back inside.
Fair. Kaya? What do?
I'm gonna run in. And I'm gonna try to guiding bolt it.
Okay.
26.
That will hit.
Let's use one of my free ones, so that's 17.
Ting.
And yeah, I think that's just gonna be it. I'm not sure if I should use my wild sheep right now.
Okay. What's Enigma doing?
That is a good question. Wait. Yeah, okay, I am unmuted. That is a good question. What is Enigma doing? What can Enigma be doing? Can Enigma get... How far can Enigma go?
Probably 30.
5, and then 20, and then 5 again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you want him to approach.
That gets up to here. That's as far as Enigma can go. Can Enigma firebolt this guy?
It's pretty crowded in here, especially with Bullbug and the Echo. It's going to be a hard shot to make. However, Kaya did manage with her guiding bolt, so let's say yes.
Okay, I will attempt.
25 will certainly hit.
Oh no.
So, I'm going to show you something real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever the golem is subject to
Oh!
fire damage, it takes no damage. Instead, it regains a number of hit points equal to the fire damage dealt. So you watch as he heats up, and the tears in its body begin to close up.
Oh
Great,
no.
my turn. My turn meant nothing. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, fire's not
Still
great
has advantage
against
on it, right?
iron golems.
It used the advantage.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's just like, I might as well do nothing. It's fine.
Yeah. Is that it for Enigma?
Next time I'm definitely gonna use Cone of Cold or Ice Storm on. Then again, I don't have a clear shot at either, so it would have made a difference.
Yeah. But,
When in doubt, magic missile.
it's true. Magic Missile
don't have
always
that.
hits. You should.
Oh wait, I do have that. Never mind. Dang it! I should. I missed it. Sorry, that was on
No
me.
worries. But now I do believe it would be Andros's turn.
Oh, how tall is the ceiling?
That is a very good question. Let me see here. Does it give me that information? Gaining tower, traveling through the tower.
Whoops.
Money,
Did not mean to move there.
the staircase built for giants, yada yada yada. Bronze scriven. Here we go. General features. Ceilings are 30 feet high unless otherwise noted, and I don't believe it is noted in this particular hallway that it is taller than 30 feet. Or lower, for that matter.
Okay. Andros is gonna run out and start running on the walls all the way up so he can do his radiant bolt.
Okay. Sonic music starts playing as he runs up the wall.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
So I can do this now. As soon as my character sheet will let me do this. Hold on.
Oh no! Character sheet, why?
It's loading. Alright, there we go.
A 14 isn't gonna hit.
Do I want to spend key point on this? Focused aim. One key point. Nah, that's not worth it. I'm just gonna do another one.
17 will also not hit.
I will spend a key point this time to do focused aim.
Okay. So that would turn that into a 28 to hit.
No.
When you miss with an attack roll, you can
do
spend
2
1 to 3
points.
key points to increase your attack roll by 2 for each of the key points. And how many key points are you spending?
I'll spend 2.
Okay, so that would be 1, 2, and then 1, 2 for 21, which will hit. Barely, but it does.
Okay.
So that's 7.
And I'll spend another key point to do 2 more.
Okay. 24 will hit.
Cool.
12 will not.
Didn't think so. And then I just fall back to the ground.
And it is now Goltus's turn. Goltus, even.
Gonna have to get out people's ranges.
Yeah. And now it is Goltus's turn.
It's gotta get in there, man.
You do.
Gotta get in there, dude.
Okey doke. Is he gonna get in there?
Alek?
Sorry, my bad, guys. All right. Anyway, okay. So thankfully, his stuff is all radiance. It's not actually fire, which is good. All right, so let's get in there, dude. I have that much distance. I don't know. I can't end turn there though.
Yeah, you can.
Are you allowed to share a space if they're a size larger?
I mean, we already have a person in that space is the problem. You have the Echo there, and she's barely squeezed against the wall. If both of them are there,
if he's
it's
on,
impossible, I think.
If he's on the front side next to the golem, I don't know.
Maybe it's just how would he get there? Like, you can move through your friendly spaces, but I mean, I guess. Yeah, what the hell? I'll be nice and I'll allow him to get up there close and personal.
I mean, guys, I could potentially... I don't know. I don't want to burn like a high-level thing for this yet. Necessarily. Yeah, let me just try to run in and he'll just go be up the front if you're good with that.
Yeah.
Is it good with you?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Sweet. All right. 2 maul attacks and holy fire. They're all radiant, not actually fire, so. 25?
25 will hit.
Hell yeah.
18.
This dude is so beefy. I love it.
He's part of your order.
Oh, that's a nat one.
Oh, that's not good. That is a 10 on the fumble chart. So
Oh no.
he goes to swing and it clanks off of the golem and manages to slam himself in the throat. For 24 hours, he has damaged his throat and he cannot speak or cast verbal spells.
Can I burn my inspiration for him?
You know what? I'll allow it because you're controlling them.
Okay.
So anyone controlling an NPC, you can use your inspiration for them. Just
Thank you.
for the
'Cause
sake of
that would be
fairness.
fucking brutal for a caster.
Yeah. No, that's the nightmare roll for casters.
Yeah.
For 24 hours, no more verbal component spells. Oh!
All right, that's way better.
Yeah, 23 will hit.
For 19.
Yep, alright. Minus 19.
And holy fire, which again is radiant. It is not actually fire.
Holy fire. You've been down too long in the midnight sea. That nat 20 on the other side, but he rolled a 14.
Takes the full 12 then. And is blinded.
Charmed, exhaust. He is not immune to blindness, so yeah, he is.
Hell
blind.
yeah.
That would have changed a lot of things.
Fucking hell yeah, dude.
So, and that is minus 12.
The new primary character, guys.
And that is it for Goltest, correct?
That's it. Yep.
Alright, so
Hit me.
I was doing something off screen and allow me to show you something fun about iron golems. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh boy.
I need everyone in that cone, Goltis, the Echo, Artavius, and Bulbug, to make me a con saving throw. And
Wait, that's poison?
that is indeed poison. Okay, so Artavius and Bulbug have failed. Goltis needs to
I'm
make
actually
it.
like immune to poison, by the way.
Oh,
I think, or sorry, hold on. Let me look at this, double check.
'cause, yeah, I know
So-
paladins do eventually get something with poison. Or
The
disease.
Echo is immune to all conditions.
Okay,
I will
so
still be taking damage.
yeah, it's still gonna take the poison damage, even if it's immune to the poison condition.
Okay, I also have this.
Aura protection. Starting at 6th level,
And
whenever a friendly
then-
creature within 10 feet of you makes a saving throw, they gain a bonus to the saving throw equal to your charisma modifier. So, what is everyone getting? a
18, 19.
what
Charisma
is-
modifier is 3.
Okay, so then Bulbug actually rolled a 15 there. The Echo is fine. Well, it's going to take half damage. So let's see what horrible poison damage is going to do.
I also need Goltus to roll as well.
Yes, we also need Goltus to roll.
Okay, and then Andros. All right, sweet. So I can do this, right, and take capture some of the incoming energy, listening to effects during it is adding a charge.
Oh yeah.
That's true. You do have this
Oh
bracelet.
yeah. You can do that now.
It is poison, which
Hell
is
yeah.
one of the recommended types.
Yep. You can take it and lessen the effects of the damage.
Nice.
So let us roll out how much damage everyone who didn't make the 19 Constitution saving throw is going to get.
Wait, did I do Gultus yet? My bad.
You
Hold
did
on.
not.
Searching so many things.
Yeah, no, lots happening.
They are just within range of your aura, so they get.
There we go.
That is a natural 20. He's
So-
He doesn't
fine.
need it.
Fucking
So-
Giga
Doesn't
Chat.
need it.
Everyone who failed is taking 47 damage. Everyone who
Fuck.
succeeded is taking half of 47, which is 24.
So you're taking half damage,
Damn.
Alec.
Sweet.
You're gonna
Well-
be taking half damage until you absorb another element.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Echo.
And let's take down, because Bulldog still failed, he's taken 47 poison damage.
Echo is gone.
And I'll just move her to the GM's lair for now, because I know you can summon that. There we go. Put her with the other GM's lair stuff over there. And... I mean, the good news is, that isn't a thing he can always do. And that's his turn. He can't do fucking swinging his weapon after that. But he's done.
The charm on the bracelet enlarges and then just eats the damage.
Fuck yeah.
The mouth of the dragon opens up and it starts inhaling the poison.
Nom.
Yeah, I forgot. I have fucking like acid resistance. I don't have poison because my draconic type.
Yeah.
has acid. But anyway,
Racist.
yeah, I was like, I know I'm like immune to disease and shit, but it's not poison. So
Yeah.
thanks.
It is now
Yeah.
Alu's turn.
Ooh! I forgot I was muted.
Yeah.
Let's see what Alu can do. I think Alu's gonna have the same issue that Enigma had. Yeah, it's gonna take all my movement to just get in the area.
Oh, let's snap the center line. You were like right. Yep, no, that would work. Okay.
Almost all my movement. Just
Yeah.
to get near this golem.
Hallway combat sucks.
Yeah,
It does.
and there's just so much of it.
So little space.
Maybe that's why they have these constructs patrolling here, because they know it would be a hassle for anybody who invaded.
Be like bottleneck tactics.
Yeah. So, do you have any ranged attacks you could do?
Not any useful ranged attacks at the moment. Yeah, I don't have useful ones that I can use right this moment for Alu.
So, do you want to hold an action for something?
Let's see. What things can I use? Like items that I can use? There's too many of I'm trying to like read through all of these. There's too many things for me to read through at a glance.
We really gotta get you like guiding bolt or something.
Wait, speaking of, Which, don't I have an item that might be able I can use as a
I mean,
that's a ring of fire.
you do have the Wand of Binding if you want to restrain this thing.
I'll do that.
Okay, so let me look up Wand of Binding again. Of Binding. The Bondage Wand, if you prefer.
Kinky.
What?
I mean, look, it is a wand that binds creatures. What else are you supposed to call that, aside from the Wand of Binding or the Bondage Wand? So you can use an action to spend some of its charges to cast one of the following spells, either Hold Monster or Hold Person. This would be a monster. So that's going to require 5 charges, which you would have. It has 7 charges at the start of a day. You've had enough times of not using it that it would be full again. So you have 2 charges for a Hold Person later, possibly. So, the spell Hold Monster, DC save 17. Target must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or they're paralyzed for the duration. This spell has no effect on the undead. Good thing it's not an undead. At the end of each of its turns, the target makes another Wisdom saving throw on a success. The spell ends on the target. Okay, so let's roll that Wisdom save for the Iron Golem, who's so wise, you guys. You have no idea that... Oh my god, I shouldn't have said anything. What have I done? That's a natural goddamn 20.
Why do you keep jinxing it?
I don't
Draco!
mean to! I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sorry.
Golem is also a Giga Chad.
Yeah. You know, it looks like Sidon, but his face morphs to look like that guy from the meme, the Chad face. And, so yeah.
Can I use my inspiration? I don't think that would change anything.
Yeah, you can't use inspiration to make another person roll again. God damn. That evil nat 20. I'm so sorry. Tarla? What do?
Oops, wrong person.
You know, Celine is until later.
Can I see behind the golem?
I'm gonna say no in this instance. Bulbug is here and the golem, plus there's Gultus in front. There's too many people blocking your view of behind.
20. And if I move right here, can I?
Okay, I'll say, like, if you're in that position, you sort of, like, duck down and you can see under Bulbug a little bit. And you can manage to see past the Iron Golem.
I cast Conjure Elemental behind him.
Okay.
Rocky.
We're going for Rocky, okay.
And then I'm going to take a step back for full 30. And that will be... And he does roll initiative for his turn.
Yep, alright. And you stepped away, and much like Octavius before you, he's...
just blinded.
Oh yeah, you're right. He wouldn't know. Never mind.
Hell yeah.
I stand corrected.
You cannot attack something you cannot see.
Sure you can. You just have disadvantage or whatever.
Rocky got 16.
Okay, I will put him in initiative behind
Things
Calliope.
can be blinded as... Yes, wow.
Yeah. Alright, and that does for Tarla. It is Bulbug. He cannot move, so he's just going to start swinging with his axe.
At least he has advantage.
True, because he blind. That is a 23 to hit. The force doesn't matter because it's not a giant, so that would be 14 slashing damage. And his weapon is absolutely magical. And then swing... he doesn't have to use Reckless. He'll do swing number 2. For a natural goddamn 20. Damn, I'm rolling 20s out the ass. What the fuck? That
Jesus
is
Christ.
38. So
Draco, can you jinx it so it's in our favor again?
hey, roll 20. Thank you for the natural 20s, but you know, you're coming on a little strong right now. I appreciate it, but I also don't want to TPK my party. Good talk.
Are you sure about that?
I don't want to TPK you. If it happens, it happens, but I don't actively want it. That
Listen,
doesn't...
it's good when he's rolling for our friends.
Yeah. See, look, I got a nat 20 with Bulbug. That benefits you. Celine?
Celine is gonna come out here to where Solar is, just in case. And that will be her turn.
All right. Octavius.
Sweet. I guess I will move up and attack. Let's start rolling.
Rolling. What?
Nope.
15 will not hit.
Attempted dose. 19.
Will also not hit.
Unfortunate.
Just
Are you
barely.
flanking with Rocky? Does that count?
I mean, that is technically melee range. Yeah, I think in this instance it will count. Normally a ranged attack will not count for flanking, but you are in the range of your weapon, so I think this is a viable flank. So that will give you a 21, which will hit.
Sweet. Thank you. 13 damage.
Okay. Starting to look pretty rough.
Bonus.
Bonk.
This, I don't know how the polar bonus always hits, but it's really lucky.
Yeah.
I'm okay
It's freaking never makes sense.
Lucky back half of your weapon.
Hell yeah. 12
Well.
damage.
All right. He's looking real rough.
I'll move back to my spot, but he is blind, so.
True.
I guess that's it for me. I don't think Slayer's gonna do anything right now.
All right. Do you want him to come up and inform you about what he saw?
Yeah, he'll come up and he'll tell Kaya.
All right. Kaya, you are now aware of the giant woman and her 12 sexy men that are trying to appease her behind you.
Exactly what I told Kaya.
Giant woman!
And now it's
I'm
alive.
conflicted. Let's move over. You know what? Old Faithful, just a level 1 magic missile
Why not?
for 8.
All right. He's barely standing. There's so many holes in the metal man.
And run back.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Gotta keep the squishies in the back.
Right. Earth Elemental. Earth Elemental has tremor sense, right?
Yes, he does.
How far is that out?
60.
Okay. Alright, good to know. And then he would also see... Though it can't really communicate to you, I don't think, the Elemental, right? Because you don't speak its language.
Usually with these conjure spells, you cannot speak with it. Like,
Okay.
there's no telepathic link.
Alright. Good to
It
know.
obeys any verbal command you issue. If you have no issue,
I think it understands you, but unless it speaks common, it can't talk back.
Nope. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. But it is Rocky's turn, and this thing is barely standing. What's Rocky gonna do?
Rocky's going to smash. Boom.
You just met.
Yeah,
Smudge.
gosh. That's gonna hit. But geez, you know,
18.
take the golem out for a date at least, God. Yeah, Rocky smashes this golem. There's nothing left of this vainglorious depiction of Sidon as a construct to defend this place. Oh, I never switched out of the original music. Whoops.
It's fine.
Yeah, oh well. Anything else for Rocky's turn, or is that it? Considering the threat he's dealt with.
I point down the hallway to go around the corner.
Okay. you see another golem heading this way. Or rather, Rocky sees that, but has no way to communicate it to the rest of the group.
So it's what, 5 was right there, 5, 10.
Actually, technically, he wouldn't have seen the golem. He only has 60 feet of tremor sense, and it's just barely out of his range of tremor sense.
I mean, he sees it now.
Does he have regular sight?
I think it's just the tremor sense. But let me check.
Senses, dark vision, 60 feet. And tremor sense, 60 feet.
So yeah, it is just barely out of the range of both of its sights. I mean, hold on. Never mind. Just barely in. He just barely sees, like, the shoes on the iron golem.
What's that? That was 10.
I was measuring from the back. That was the problem, not from the front of the token.
20. 25. 30.
I think that would just have been hilarious if he just barely couldn't see it, even though we all can, thanks to the stupid token. It's like, oh yeah, no, there's not a... There definitely isn't an iron golem that we all see directly there. Nope.
That will be Rocky's turn.
Anyway, now it is Kaya's turn. What do? Giant woman to the south, unknown to the north.
Oh, jeez. I will relay this information to everyone else. There's a giant woman, bunch of sexy men. I don't know why Solaire told me those, those exact words, but whatever.
You see
Join cooperation.
You see who his father is?
Yeah, I don't know how he would say, like, attractive at all. Considering his father. They look a certain way.
You know what? I have a couple of these, so I'm just gonna take my turn to basically move up, give Bullbug a potion, and just move back into space.
Alright.
Oh, right, yeah, I should be drinking those.
I'm gonna give him one of my 44s, so I'm just gonna roll that really quick.
Okay.
44 plus 4. So he gets 12 back.
Okay. Plus 12. Because he's going to drink it on his turn, I'm just going to do that ahead of time, because we know how things are going to play out for the most part. What's Enigma doing? Rather, I suppose I should say what the party at large is doing with that information and Rocky fucking off to the north. Because you're not technically in combat anymore.
Well, if we know it's the south, I'd like to know it's the north.
Fair enough.
So, do we just follow Rocky, or?
I was like, I just follow Rocky.
Well, there's another golem,
So,
so that's good.
another thought. Did you guys
Roll that for
did
us.
Solaire leave the door to the south wide open, or did he close it afterwards?
I
it
didn't say
seem-
he closed it.
You didn't, so I'm guessing that's just open.
Sure.
And you guys were
That's
doing a lot of battle against a metal man.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That's,
fine.
that's future us's problem.
You do notice a man walk in behind you, or rather Serlene does. Intruders? The horn was sounded.
Interns. Interns.
We're
Tara
entering-
looks at him. Tara looks at him. No, we're just interns.
Why is there a scrapped statue on the ground?
Because it attacked us and we're just defending ourselves. Sidon told us to meet him in his throne room.
You must be very unlucky then.
Yeah.
You don't even know.
Oh my god, man, you don't even.
Roll,
Today's just have not been our day.
Don't
roll,
talk to me.
roll deception. It would be actually, now that I think about it. think I've been having you roll persuasion this entire time when it's actually deception. Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
I would like to use my inspiration.
You can.
There it is.
Flawless.
Well, if you're new here, I suppose you should speak with my lady, Chelsea, one of Sidon's daughters. I don't know how familiar you are with the godly family, as it were.
He nods. That should be a good idea.
Alright, then follow me, I suppose.
Oh, come on. I'm gonna just let Rocky do his thing in the hallway.
Bonk, donk, donk. Do you hear something? No. What could you possibly be referring to?
What? No, shut up. Come on.
You know what I realized? This is going to be a pretty hard sell because Kira's here. All this time, Kira's just been chilling in the back trying to play coy, but someone is going to notice her. The goddess...
She can wait in the hall.
Yeah, make her wait in the hallway.
Why don't you just wait in the elevator? How about that?
Well, she wants to stay to chronicle all this. She's not going to just leave.
Just
You have to let her put us at risk.
Well, she can go with Rocky then.
Does anyone need a hat? Does anyone have a hat?
Hold on, I'm gonna check her.
Do you have some Clark Kent glasses?
Actually, who has some?
We'll leave Sending Stone and we'll keep with Sending Stone, and then she'll just continuously listen in. It's fine.
That works.
Wait, no.
I mean, it's Kev.
I still have my ninja outfit.
Oh, we
Kira,
all do.
take this ninja out. I'm carrying it on my person.
She puts on the ninja outfit. Hello, I am Harik, the ninja chronicler. I have many jobs. I'm very talented.
Is that just Kira backwards?
It sure is.
Yep.
It's like chic or whatever, right?
Harik, yeah.
It's fine.
The greatest shinobi.
The greatest shinobi chronicler to ever live.
Alright, everyone get into this room.
She sings songs about other people as well as herself, which seems counterproductive for a ninja, but you know, shut up, it works.
This fucking guy. Lady or something.
So, he's going to lead you down this way.
I'd murder you. That is the thought if I could.
You walked on an open gap in the floor, but that's fine. This is the stairwell. That is just darkness.
Do we have an idea what the stairwell goes to, or is this where it came out from the other floor?
This is the bottom floor up. Let's see, would the stairs go further up, or would you have to take the elevator? I think you'd have to take the elevator to go to the stars floor. But,
Gotcha.
Good luck bullshitting this goddess. I mean, you did bullshit a god before, in fairness.
I have something I want to try for that.
I got something for this. That's why I was asking about the mark and shit.
I was gonna say really quick before this plant goes up, Draco, give Bulbuck another 16.
Okay. Plus 16.
I need him to be beefy.
So, I think what I'm gonna do is... You, of course, can plead your case, but first this noble is going to tell the lady and try to convince her that's who you are. So let's see here. Nope, that's the wrong one. Persuasion. And her insight.
Pretty good.
All right. Interns. Interesting. My father didn't tell me anything about interns, and you all seem to be arriving just at the same time as intruders. My, how curious.
Oh,
No.
my lady. We are humbly our interns, but I'm also, well, soon to be employed as the new warden of the cube from Play Lutheria, as I show the mark.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
$29.
Hell yeah.
23. Well, I don't see why you would be coming here then. If you're going to be the new warden of the puzzle cube, that's my mother's domain, not my father's. But I suppose my mother has been known to make some strange decisions here and there. Perhaps she thought this would be funny.
The more you say that, the more I believe that. As Tara just pinches her nose.
Well, suffice to say, I won't be giving a tour, as it were, to you. My father's a bit busy working with the troops right now, as it were. He might be coming anytime soon, but I guess I could give you a small rundown. That room, obviously off limits, that's my father's bedroom. He doesn't use it much, but I don't want people rooting in my father's room, understandably. The vault over there is locked, so you wouldn't be able to get in even if you tried, though it might be amusing to watch you try and pick it or something. There's a Cerberus guarding it that any intruders would have to deal with, of course. But I'm far too busy right now, as you can clearly see. I suppose if you wanted to speak to the Furies, they're over in the orrery. Let me see, that is room 30. I'm sorry, the room of Farsight. And there's a nice little pool that leads to the Astral Sea. Do be careful, there's a dying star in there.
And where would be probably... Ooh, shit, excuse me.
Your excuse?
Where would be the... Where would be the best place to wait for Sidon to come back?
Well, I suppose it would be here. Do you see this map over here?
Yes.
It serves as a teleportation point. One simply must point to a point in Thylea, and if they have teleportation magic, they can teleport to that location. He'll also be coming back this way. I'm going to have her roll insight on you one more time to see how the party in general is reacting to that information. Damn, she is rolling garbage.
Good.
Welcome to the club.
Hell yeah.
Roll 20. Listen, I know we just had a talk roll 20, but what happened to those rolls from before? Why only in
20's not
combat?
It's fine. It's fine. Shh, it's fine.
We are going to milk the internship.
Yes.
I'm just so curious.
They
Roll
are
20.
Intern
they
to
are
the end.
pro interns.
Roll 20 just absolutely loves the intern bit, I guess.
Hell yeah.
I don't
Something
want
love.
it to die.
They are pro interns.
You gotta
And
be
we
a
are
16.
perfectly fine with that.
Are you
Right?
trying-
Right?
Are you trying to hide your reaction to her information here that Sidon will be coming back in this room?
I mean,
Nope.
to be fair, we were told to go meet Sidon, so we're like, okay, we'll just wait here for our story of internship.
wouldn't hurt to look around.
And there is this vault here, and she did say it would be funny to see if you could pick the lock. You get the impression from her she doesn't particularly care what you do so long as you don't bust into her father's room, because that might be a bit of a problem.
Right.
So you don't care if we try to pick the lock to the vault?
Well, let me put it to you this way. If you were intruders, let's say, I really wouldn't stop you either. Because could be interesting. Now, if my father told me to kill all of you, Daddy would, of course, be directly ordering me, and I would have no choice but to kill you, but you're not intruders. And it could be amusing to see you get in there. Daddy will be very upset with you if you break into that vault, but
I gotta get in there.
could be amusing.
I wonder if Andros could. Andrew, I bet you can't open it.
It might be a way to pass the time, if, as it were.
I bet you 100 gold you can't bust into Andros.
You know I don't make bets.
Oh, so you think you're gonna lose? As she
I-
turns her back towards the guys and just gives you a look that said to fucking do it.
Alright, I'm in the wrong section.
I mean, I'll do it. But, you know. Sure, why not?
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna have... Oh, how rude of me. I never introduced myself. I'm Chalcia. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is ours.
I'm gonna have her roll intelligence, because you did say Andros's actual name. She's heard of him. 13. That name does sound familiar. Have I heard of you somewhere before, Mr. Andros, was it?
Probably not.
Hmm.
Not
I mean-
really that remarkable, to be honest with you.
Well, you're here. So you must be remarkable in some regard to be all the way up at the throne of Sidon.
Perhaps less remarkable, more useful, as it were.
Or lucky.
Is that intern gonna go have a not so great time?
I mean,
I feel
my father will be upset if he finds out that one of his interns broke into the throne room, but there's a Cerberus in there, of course, to deal with any people breaking in, so no harm, no foul, really.
I believe the challenge is just to pick the lock. We don't want to break in. It just was a bit of a sport.
True.
Just something to pass the time for entertainment's sake, as it were.
Absolutely. So, Mr. Andros, the floor is yours to attempt to pick the lock.
Okay. Just kind of just looks at Tarla, just like.
She mouths towards you, sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna say your grandmother's gonna come into the room right around here. And upon learning where Sidon is coming in, she's just gonna watch Andros really close to the portal.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay.
And 19 is not going to do it.
Didn't think so. Oh, darn.
Oh, well, don't give up yet. I'm sure you might be able to get it if you keep trying at it.
That is the idea.
And I do an insight check against her.
You absolutely can.
18.
I'm gonna say she's not really hiding it. She finds this all very amusing.
What does Alu
Like-
think?
Was it 22? You get the vibes that
Nope.
Sidon has spoiled her. She gets everything she wants, and she sees this as little more than just something amusing. That 25 You hear a chick, and you can open the door if you'd like. It's a double door, so that's going to be athletics to properly open it and look inside.
Well,
Good show, friend.
just took a little bit of working. That's all.
Well, don't stop.
See,
thinking.
as we said, a useful man indeed.
Would you like to take a look inside? I mean, it's just a look. It can't hurt anything.
No offense, you did say there was a Cerberus in there.
I
Correct.
did. But he's not going to leave. He's going to stay in there, and if you walk into the room, he will attack you. But if you just stay on the outskirts, he's not going to. He might growl at you and try to taunt you into attempting to get into the vault proper.
Huh?
I'm definitely inciting that.
I kind of want to incite that too because I'm opening it.
You sure can.
20.
She is being honest with you.
Well,
Sweet.
who am I to deny your request? I'll just try to.
Just a peek.
You roll athletics to open the double doors, as they are a bit big for you. Natural 20. Inside this room is another set of locked doors.
Haha.
Another door.
Yep. Yes, that vault is under very tight security. You break through one lock, there's yet another behind it. And then inside a Cerberus.
And I just side-eye Starla.
Now, if you wanted to get my father here faster, I'd imagine breaking into the actual vault proper would get him in here, but the choice is of course yours. I'm not here to force you into doing anything. This is all for good fun. And of course you would
don't
have
know
to
that-
deal with the Cerberus at that point.
I don't know that we're in a rush. We were just told to meet him here, so we're not trying to summon him by any means. I mean, he's a very busy man, I'm sure.
So how's Rocky doing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Rocky's just been dealing with this golem up here. I mean, we could off-screen do that combat, basically. As long as you're keeping concentration on that, Rocky is just, as far as you know, fighting with the golem up north.
Yep, and it lasts for an hour.
Do you mind if we looked around this floor?
Not at all. I mean, of course you'll have to deal with the golems that I'm sure... Well, I don't know which direction you came from. You came from the... Well, according to my novel, you said you came from the elevator way and had to deal with one of those. There's 2 total on the floor.
Ah. Thank you.
No problem. This has been a very interesting little distraction. I'm sure you'll know when my father is back.
Maybe I'll work up the courage to open that second lock.
Maybe.
Carla gives her like a little bow, and I guess we can probably just look around for a little bit and come back.
Of course, I'll let Daddy know if he comes back before you do that you were looking for him.
Or Tower looks at the crowd, everybody, or do you guys want to just wait here?
I kind of want to look around to see if there's anything useful.
Well, I can tell you where there might be some useful stuff, but you don't want to go in there, I bet.
Maybe I'll work up the courage.
You're right.
There's like a safe room or something. It's just magic safe room though. Just give us a magical full rest. That'd be nice.
I mean, if we're like, if we wait around, do we just take like a short rest or what?
Yeah. Oh, there is one room I forgot to tell you all about. If you go to the north, just before the room that leads to the Far Realm, there's a statue where Daddy keeps all of the people that tried to stand up against him turned to stone. There's a Medusa in there. She'll probably just attack you if you enter. Probably best to avoid that room.
Fair enough.
Is there anything else here on this floor that we need to watch out for?
Well, the Furies are in the Room of Farsight, but they're not really going to bother you. No, nothing else, really.
Great. Let's just gonna scoot out of here.
So, I'm gonna put the turn order back on, and we'll roll for Rocky and the Iron Golem to see how their fight has been going while you guys were over here, just to get that out of the way. See how far along that's been.
I forgot I had pushed the talk because stuff. But anyway, are we taking like a short rest currently, or are we doing?
I want to explore. You guys don't.
Like I can just chill out in the throne room. I don't really need to do anything else. I was gonna either drink a potion or use a hit die for it, if that counts as a short rest.
True. Yeah, and
Yeah.
your grandmother, Kaya, is not moving from this room. She's waiting for Sidon to get in here so she can immediately attack his ass.
Yeah, understandable.
Right, so
Yeah.
we'll start with the Golem. That is a natural fucking 20 on Rocky. For 23 plus 8.
Is that a magical sword?
Plus 8. Let me take a quick look at... Because he is a Golem, I think... Let's see. Fire absorption... Yes, it is. He has magic weapons. Being
Damn
a Golem.
it.
So that is 31 points of slashing damage from a magical sword. And 24 to hit for 27 points of magical damage. For a grand total of 58 damage to Rocky. And then it's Rocky's turn.
Rocky smacked the bitch up. Boop. 25.
That will hit. Now, also, are Rocky's attacks magical? Because I just realized I never thought of that when he attacked the last Iron Golem. We let it slide, but...
Oh, Rocky has something called Siege Monster. The elemental does double damage to objects and structures.
Interesting. I mean, I guess
So
technically a golem is an object. I mean, technically it is a construct and therefore maybe a creature, but I think it counts as an object since
It's
adamantine
borderline.
weapons work against it in the same way they would work against
Does the
objects.
golem have immunity to non-magical attacks?
So,
Will the sea just make it neutral?
the golem has immunity to fire, poison, psychic, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't adamantine.
So will the siege monster just negate it so it's just flat? Or at least resistant damage?
Well, the way adamantine weapons work is they do like an auto crit on objects. And they work the same way with golems, so I think if we use that as reasoning, in theory, Rocky should be great against a iron golem. So, I will allow it to do double damage to golems.
Yes, okay. So that'll be 24 damage to the golem.
Minus 24. Alright. And how many slams does he get?
He gets 2.
Alright, let's get another slam down. A 20
20.
is gonna hit.
28.
28. All right. Back to our iron golem. And let's swing a sword. 29's gonna hit. For 19. Regular kaiju battle over here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And a 15 does
Misses.
that. Okay, so he only takes the 19 damage then, and it is Rocky's turn again.
Come on, Selena.
And welcome to the jam.
For 26 damage.
All right.
14.
14 is not going to hit.
That is Rock's turn.
All right, sword will hit for 24 damage, followed by second sword swing for 19. And that'll do 35 damage.
Rocky's down.
All right.
Rocky had 33 HP left.
Doom. And the golem will continue its patrol at this point.
Andrews, do you want to get out of the hallway?
But you don't know that it's coming or not.
Oh, if there's an opening, and if it's within my my blind sense, I can sense it.
Yeah. How far is the blind sense?
It's only 30.
All right. So yeah, it's not near your blind sense. However, you do see in your current position it rounding the corner and noticing you.
Oh boy.
And it looks at me. Now look at it.
And it's gonna... Well, I did have initiative for it already, so we'll just keep that in. I just have to put him back in turn order. What was his... What did he roll?
A 6.
Okay, and 6.
I healed.
And you know what? I think after you roll for initiative for this golem coming by, I think this is a good place for us to stop for the night.
7 again.
Well,
Damn, nat ones, dude.
damn, not ones in 20s all over this place.
Wild. Hell yeah.
All right. Did everyone else want to roll into initiative just so we have it for next time?
Sure.
Oh, sure. Ba-da-dee-da.
What is with all the natural ones? God damn.
I'm really glad we didn't fight Sidon today.
It's going great. It's going great, guys. Fucking tie with Gultus.
You say that.
Yeah, we didn't fight him today.
Yeah. Imagine if you had to fight Sidon with all these 20s and 1s flying all over the place.
Reminder, I put Alu's correct. Let's see if it screws up.
Okay.
No, it's correct.
I
It
know
takes you-
I didn't screw it up the first time. I don't know what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you
You
might
just roll the
have.
same number as Enigma.
What they all say.
What could have
all
happened
these birds.
was, like, you switched your as in the chat, but you didn't actually switch tokens and sheets, maybe?
I definitely made sure to switch the sheets at the least. Maybe the tokens. But no. But then it shouldn't have. Why would the 4 be on? If I didn't switch the tokens for whatever reason, how would Enigma have a initiative? Because Enigma got an initiative anyway somehow.
Like, if you clicked on Enigma and rolled, it would give him whatever you rolled after you clicked him.
No,
In
but like,
theory.
if I theoretically did not switch tokens,
Yeah, I don't know.
even though I switched the sheets, because I know for a fact I'd switch the sheets.
I don't know. Roll20 is weird sometimes, but let's start going round the horn here. Hey, Yoshi, how'd you like tonight's session?
Oh, I enjoyed tonight. It was honestly, it was funny as hell. That's with the intern bit as long as we can.
I can't believe the intern bit is going to last all the way to fucking Sidon.
It's the best.
It's thanks to Tyler that's lasting this fucking long.
It really is. Oh my god.
Get my fucking plus 12 in persuasion.
The one person who's gonna fucking notice you is Sidon and go, I'm surrounded by idiots.
No, most likely with Tyler sees him and he can say, "Hello, fuck boy."
Meanwhile, Chelsea, a bit of a rude way to address my father, but okay. Turns are looking to get killed, goddamn.
Anywho, other than that, I had fun. Ooh, excuse me. That's it for me.
Alright, moving along. Bron, how about you? How'd you like tonight's session?
Yeah, doing pretty good. Again, just the intro bit. Goddamn. And you know, I've used like very little spell slots, so I've used very little spell slots at full health. I am ready to fight Sidon.
Right.
Plus, I also got a grandma, so you know that's a bonus.
Yeah.
My grandma's a silver dragon. The new isekai anime coming this spring.
You know, I don't really like isekai anime, but I would watch the shit out of my grandma's a silver dragon, not gonna lie.
Konosuba, 10 out of 10.
But,
I mean, it's either Konosuba or Dragon Maid. Pick one of those two.
Hell yeah.
Did you call it isekai?
Isekai, one of those.
Isekai, Yusekai, we all Sekai.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Potato, tomato, apple, same thing.
Yeah. Same difference.
Next time I see you, Draco, I'm gonna give you a very, very nice slap in the face.
I'll keep it in mind. Ben, how are you doing?
I was trolling like shit today.
Yeah.
Everything you roll was like 26 or 1. That's
Yeah.
it.
That's
It's either
crazy.
go home or go home. Yes, I meant to say that. But
Hell yeah.
yeah, I mean the intern thing worked out. Had fun with that. Probably gonna do some hit and run tactics. Because I'm pretty sure I am still faster than this thing.
Oh, no doubt in my mind, you're faster than the Iron Golem. You, a monk with like 300 movement. Him, a giant metal man.
I'm just gonna teleport and shit and keep blasting him from afar.
Again, the whole does the sideway peace sign vanishes.
You'll find me usually over there with Alek. Say hi, Alek.
Oh, hello.
As you'll find me playing the Lizard Folk Artificer, Rook. That's me.
And, you know, speaking of our friend Alek, how are you doing?
Oh, hello. It is I indeed. Yeah, tonight's was good stuff. Lots of a lot of role play. We got to skip a lot of combat. It was good stuff. Fucking MVP Goltus over here. What a Chad. I mean, I can't believe. I should just play him instead. It's wild how good that character is.
Yeah, goddamn.
Insane amounts of damage. But anyway, yep, good stuff. Excited to potentially wrap this up. I guess it'll be 2 weeks out since Thanksgiving's next week.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just had our a session in our other campaign that Than and I are rolling this past week. Dealt with the naked guy. Something may or may not have happened to him, and now we ended on another big twist, as I like to do, and it's good stuff. So we'll see how that campaign goes too. But yeah, I'll be back today, since it's one of those things. Anyway, I'm gonna play Stray tonight, and then I'm gonna finish Alan Wake tomorrow. So hell yeah.
All right.
I don't know what time zone it is for you, but it's 2 a.m. for Draco and I.
It is
Yeah, it's 1
indeed.
a.m. here, so it's technically it's already Friday. So just for clarity, Friday night, Chaos and I are gonna play Stray, and then tomorrow, Saturday, I'm gonna finish Alan Wake. So there you go.
All right. And Yelling, what do you have going on?
Apparently, a slap to you. Nah. I kid, but hi. Since Thanksgiving is happening, I did most of my midterms, so I am clear of midterms. But the kitchen sink in our house is still not functional, and apparently our furnace stopped working today. So lots of house-related shenanigans. Please commission me.
Yes, commission Yelling. Do it. So she doesn't. So they don't slap me. Maybe.
Okay, but like, if I do slap you, it's a fake out slap. I never actually slap people. I make it look so convincing, so much that like someone will flinch, but then I just tap so gently afterwards.
Okay.
It's like touch. It's like ah! Always gets them. Always.
A shadow slap.
With a stealthy slap.
Send your ass to the Shadow Realm.
I put all that effort into the wind up, but stop like a millimeter before hitting someone, and then touch. So huge wind up, so it looks convincing. Anyway.
And
Yeah, American Thanksgiving is next week.
Yes.
Canadian was last month.
Yes, that's correct. So happy belated Canadian Thanksgiving for all.
Also,
you
happy
Canadian fans.
belated birthday!
Thank you.
Oh yes, happy
We didn't get a
belated
chance
birthday.
to properly celebrate it last time because of the internet trouble.
Yeah.
Aw.
Should we sing happy birthday?
I mean, we could.
Are we gonna do it?
No.
Aw.
Oh, come on! We have to do it!
I mean, we.
The likes
I
the
did-
likes of being 31.
Ah, so you too are 31 now.
Yes.
Welcome to the 31 Club. We have drinks, I think.
You have to do the birthday song. You have to do the non-copyright version.
I don't think it's
Which
copyrighted
is-
anymore. I could be wrong, but I
You
don't.
can never be too safe.
It's true. Tell you what, everyone in here has to sing if chat also technically sings via text.
Chat, you got
Yeah,
this?
I am not singing.
Oh, come on!
It is too.
No.
It's
No,
yeah, exactly.
no. You.
Alright.
Fine, should I serenade with a birthday?
I mean, I would certainly join you. If it's just the two of us singing, I mean, we can still do it.
Just the two of us.
We can make it if we try, just the two of us.
Okay.
Do you want
Are
to
you
do
ready?
count of three, or?
I don't know.
I mean, we can also, well, hold on. I think the ad just played.
No!
Yeah, so we'd have to wait like a minute 30. So you know what? Next time someone has a birthday, we'll do it.
This is the
And
longest sign-off.
Oh,
yeah,
wait. When is that? Is it December?
I don't know. Anybody here have a birthday in December?
Nope.
January.
Yes, actually.
Oh, well, there we go. Okay, I mean, you can't sing yourself happy birthday, but I certainly can.
Good Good night, Alec.
Good night.
I do not believe it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I should probably continue with the closing things out. Although I could wait 30 seconds for the ad to be over.
Let's wait. Let's
Yeah.
wait and see.
So like,
I do also have to get going.
Ba-doo.
Also, we have to get going because I gotta get up early in the morning.
yeah, I mean, I also need to, but I kind of have to stay here.
Good night. Oh, this is time then.
So,
I will do it later.
what do we want to talk
Bye.
about for like 10 more seconds? Never mind, that's 10 seconds.
It's too late. Already gone.
3, 2, 1, 0. Alright. The ads blocked Bubba from singing Happy Birthday. But that's okay. Let me finish off our ending things off. You can find me here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. I stream on Monday. We're doing DeLuna 13 and me are going through our Emerald Medalock race. We party wiped both of us, and we've made it to the second gym. Hopefully it goes better now that we've grinded our party up. I think I'm the one behind at this moment slightly, but we're both on the island. Dang it. Tuesdays, you can catch myself here along with Royal Hoshi, Milla Ninja, DeLuna 13, Chocolate Zombie 101, Hey Mr. Rabbit, and Zelda Moore as they go through Rebellion Nightmare. Our heroes have finished up the Tunnel of Love, and it is time for them to get a well-deserved rest before they have to fight a giant gross antlion monster. And maybe touch base with Locke and the Toy Maker to see if they have any information on those various things. Wednesdays, you can catch me here finishing off Legend of Zelda Oracle of Seasons, where we've done all of the essences. We've finished all the dungeons except for the very last one, Onyx's Castle. Excuse me. And I guess I could look around for the remaining heart pieces I'm missing. There's only 4, but... Damn, I guess I have the hiccups. I don't know if I want to do that. Anyways, Thursdays, you can catch us back here as Immortal Symmachia explores the throne of the Tower of Praxys. What will they encounter on this floor? How long will this intern's ploy hold out? Till when Sidon appears, maybe? Probably? You'll have to tune in to find out. And last but certainly not least, you can catch me and DeLuna here on Fridays, though I don't think he's able to make it this Friday. But I'm going to be playing through Recoded through Wonderland. But with all of that said and done, let's go find someone to raid, shall we?
What's our raid message?
That is an excellent question. What is our raid message?
We can't get away with this.
Yes.
No, I feel like that's too vague though. I want interns somehow in it, somehow.
I like the business.
Yeah, just the vagueness. We can't keep. That's Draco. We just can't keep getting away with it.
I do like that. It is me, 100%. He can't keep getting away with this. I'll cap that, actually. Away with this. There we go. Like, I am shocked. Shocked it's lasted this long. I thought the god and goddesses would have at least picked you out. They have a plus fucking 13 to insight, and yet...
It's pretty great.
I'm pretty sure it was that intern who screwed it up. They must have like fumbled on the around something and just gotten into something that they shouldn't have because they're interns, you know.
You know what? Since it doesn't matter anymore, Chelsea is the one person who wouldn't have given a single fuck if you were actually invaders. She would have just let you do whatever the fuck until Sidon told her to kill you, and then she would have done something to you. You could have waltzed into the vault and she would not have cared. Which is why I wanted her out of anyone to know you were fucking not supposed to be here and go, whatever.
But she's still.
Great, but she's also now part of the fucking bit.
Maybe I will get that courage to open up that door. Because I am curious what's behind there.
It's true. There might be some fun goodies in the vault.
But you said Cerberus, and I kind of want to see what's in this floor before I, you know.
That's fair. You know what? I kind of want to raid LeJake. I don't think we've ever raided into LeJake, and right now he's doing art, drawing up some D&D encounter battle maps, so that could be a fun little stream to raid into after this. What do you think?
Sounds good.
Yeah, go ahead.
LeJake is the DM of one of my other players from the Tuesday game, Milla Ninja's D&D game. So there is some crossover here, and we'll go say hi and see what crazy battle maps LeJake is drawing up. But for now, good night, everybody.
See you next time, where we fight a god.
In 2 weeks. Hooray!
We gotta prep for a long session.
Yeah.
And then we as interns will convince Sidon that what he's doing is wrong. It's like, no,
I'm telling
you
Sidon.
got
Look,
the analytics wrong here.
That's not gonna happen. That is 100% not gonna happen.
You
If
shot with
anyone is
lightning.
gonna notice you, it is Sidon, the man who shot a lightning bolt in one of your chests.
Yes, he is. He made it personal.